like just told in the stream.
Dude, I didn't see
I will try it.
words.
I will try.
I was watching some drama on it earlier.
What were you watching?
Dude, I don't know, I just pulled up a fucking Asmonville video and they started munching on these long ones I got at Walmart. I was like, fuck it, I'm bored and I'm high. So we're watching Asmon. So apparently some chick called, like, compared Kai to Diddy, and then somebody else took the mic and was kind of a dick. And basically was like, hey, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, okay, I mean, like, fuck, I'm unemployed and I don't have time for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is this?
Yes.
Twitter type shit. Hey, what's up, Velatus? How's your morning going? Morning or evening? I'm not sure where you're at. Hey, what's up, Mo? How you been, man? It's been a while.
Hold on, I need to join your stream. Where are you in my giant list of creators?
That is so real. Oh, nice beat.
Where the fuck are you? You're not even there. Can you change your name again?
Did I change my... What?
Ah, there you are, Zero.
Of course.
There you are.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on Discord, because I do that daily.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, brr, he's not there.
But on Twitch? No, I've only done that, like, one time. Just to keep the account name consistent.
Okay.
Not much. United to work. Oh, real? Going good. Grinding. Grind frame? I don't think I've heard of that game. What's it like?
Mind frame. Hold on, I gotta look that up. There's apparently a new MMO as well, made by a single developer.
Oh. I don't know how much faith I have in that, but...
No, it's actually, apparently it's not bad. It's called Veil, what was it? Veil something.
Warframe is interesting when I played it, but I played it like 8 years ago. There's a group of
Played
guys
it
I know that are like fairly invested in it, and by fairly I mean like they've got 2 accounts.
So the game is called Spirit Veil.
Spear Veil?
I'll send you a link of the Steam
Spirit
page.
Veil.
It's free.
Why am I thinking of another game on Steam?
Actually looks decent for a couple of days
Oh,
until
not...
the leak is there.
Oh, I see. I thought it was a completely different thing. Who's this? It looks sort of simple. It's kind of like
One of the old, yeah, it wants to play like the old MMOs back in the day, like Ragnarok and that kind of stuff.
That's fair. It looks
But it has an identity. It has an identity.
Hey, it's better than having an identity crisis.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I need some food, I ain't gonna lie. Should have thought about that.
This mad wolf.
Oh, well.
May he howl like a ravaged Deshret. Vile creature. Incinerate.
First pit.
You need like some leveling gear.
No, I think I've got enough gear, but it's boring. I will be right back. I gotta put on some water so that I can make noodles.
Sure.
Blood is in Act 1. Well, I just kind of started. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just me with my headset, but you're a little quiet.
God, I'm cleaning up my whole fucking inventory yet again.
I had myself slightly lowered, but yeah, let me just go check the fucking settings. I know my computer loves to just lower my fucking volume randomly. Holy fuck. No, okay.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
We'll Act 1, fella. Hey, not for long. Almost Act 2. Nearly.
Will of the Marrakech.
So, Kong, from everything that you know about the new patch, what do you think is going to be viable enough?
Fuck, I don't know.
Except the Druid.
I'm balling. Just go Oracle.
I'm thinking that Druid is going to be slow.
No.
No?
Hell no.
You think the dragon is not going to be moving fucking slow?
Dude, you just need to stack movement speed. You can't do it as well, but I mean,
If you see him breathe fire, how slow it was.
yeah. So you just
And then lightning attack as well.
Wind's breathing.
You're just standing there, just doing nothing but breathing.
yeah. That's why you scale movement penalty while using skills and movement speed. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do like a Pathfinder and then go Wizard. 'Cause then I can just
Everybody's doing Pathfinder with the dragon, apparently. Oh, with the druid skills.
Ooh. That'd be crazy, actually. Yeah, Pathfinder might be the play. That was also not an endgame build. Bro's copying me. What? Listen. Just scale. I didn't even know you were gonna do that. But I'm thinking here. I'm going. Breathing fire. Probably on a cooldown. I don't have to be a druid to use the druid skills. Zoom zoom. I'm not sure how it's gonna be, so it's gonna be a huge gamble. Just go gas. What gas are on? Gas them all. Real.
Level 72. Could be good.
I wonder what they're gonna be doing for amulets. Probably nothing, because I haven't read anything about it in the changes.
What do you mean?
I just know that they're getting rid of, like, plus to all skills on, I think, amulets.
Damn.
I mean, if they compensate for it, that doesn't sound like a bad thing, but I'm kind of afraid they won't compensate for it. That's, like, the easiest stuff while leveling. Still not sure whether I'll play much PoE2. Still playing PoE1 a bit. Honestly, man, you do you. If game is fun, play game. After all, that's the point.
EA. In the game.
E.
Vile creature.
Can't remember when I first saw that.
That's a
Everybody
meme.
sent it to me when I was in
It's a
high school.
fucking meme.
Here. Why is Fatso torn in half?
Dude, I get so
Yeah.
tired from just doing all the management at the end of the league that I just stop after doing it.
Correct. I'm not seeing the remove plus level on amulets. I thought that was something that was discussed when. Wait a fucking minute. What the?
I'm just preparing myself
Yes,
for the
reused
green.
assets. I recognize that symbol. I thought it was something that was discussed with Ziggy D. They reduced the amount of rarity that can be. Yes. Here, we're gonna give you a stat that buffs your loot. Hey, we're gonna fuck that stat. Hey, we're gonna fuck that stat again. Goodness gracious. Well, I guess the end goal is just have a rarity bot by end game. Cause honestly, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like every time they do a fucking change to rarity, it's like, it's terrible. First it was, you know, the items come out and they're fucking debilitating. Like, oh, wait, that's useless. You know, Greed's Embrace comes out and it's negative 20 move speed in a game where you don't get much move speed. What is it worse? Is like a lose, have fun, kill. You know, there's no free lunch, kid. Type shit. And now they're nerfing it for the second time. I don't really see a point in having it on the first character. Might as well just have someone just with Gravebind and tons of presence area. Off to work I go. Alright, Mo. I'll catch you at a later time. Hopefully work goes well.
I'm gonna download an auto clicker just to do all my inventory work.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean inventory?
Well, all my flask, all my shit, I need to pull that out.
Aren't you like not supposed to do that?
No, if it's just your inventory, it doesn't matter.
I know what this is, and it is not good.
Damn, he did.
I mean, I never seen any problem with it before.
What, using like the... Oh, you're not talking about like using flasks with it?
No, no, just for my inventory.
Oh, I thought you said something about flasks, but maybe I'm
I
just
think not,
going
Mad
deaf.
Wolf.
Yeah, because I'm taking my flasks out, I'm taking every single stash space, need to clear everything yet again. At the end of the season is always a mess. So bad.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too
Why?
weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
I'm also now sitting in my living room, and every time I play, I have like
Kill
stuff
it,
in
Paul.
it.
How
Pretty annoying.
dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Really happy about the Ascendancy rework on Pathfinder. Same, dude, same. It felt extremely mid. Like, I know you've had great success with it, but I look at it and I'm like, dude, what fuck is this? Now
What about
that,
the robot changes?
now that it has, I don't know about Roa. I actually hate that skill. I think
Roa
it
is actually buffed.
yeah. Now it's like no movement penalty, which is like, it's good. But now I just feel like I have to use it, it's a mandatory skill.
As night falls, winter's
7 to
chill
the end first.
sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Baer's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Easy peasy.
Allow me to clear
I have 2 ascendancy points, I don't have to throw out the window, so nice. Oh, for the poison one.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her.
So what do you think they're actually planning for this giant rework of
Please. Stop the madness.
Endgame?
As you wish.
Literally.
It takes this long.
I don't know. I don't think they know.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I
Think they
think
don't.
I think that not even GGG knows what GGG wants.
We can find it.
It's
Take a look.
the balance of this game kind of reminds me of like an on and off relationship that never really ends because partners don't know what the fuck they want. Really, I mean, like it's back and forth between, do we want to give people movement, do we want to give people more power?
No, they had like a particular design. The community was against it, and that's why they changed it.
Yeah, but that's the problem. The issue to me is constantly changing the formula based on what people want when the community doesn't know what they want. So if the community doesn't know what the fuck they want and they're torn between each other, how the fuck are they going to communicate coherently to the devs, hey, this is what we want? That's the thing. Community is always against, I mean, a part of the community is always going to be against something. Like, you could be like, guys, we are buffing the fuck out of the loot. And you'd still have people that were like, dude, this is bad. Too much stuff. Now new players get a ton of stuff. It was like, there was people bitching in Affliction that there was too much magic find, and where the things that are like tier 1 uniques are now cheap. Where this is terrible. Like, you'll always have somebody crying about something.
Yeah, okay, but if the majority, I mean, they look at the majority, not just a small fry, you know?
Yeah.
Especially content creators are having a big mouth.
Yeah. Those are minorities.
The content creators?
Yeah, of course. There are their followers, but the mass majority of people that play PoE2, they're probably just average people. Like, not the vast majority. I'd say it's about maybe 60-40. You have, like, at League Start, I'm guessing 60% of the player base. They should stop listening to the loud minorities that much. I'm gonna be honest, I think global politics in general needs to listen to that. It's always the people that bitch the loudest that want to change things. Ooh, hey,
I hope
nice
it
one.
helps.
Yippee. I can chance that one.
Maybe.
I hope you die. Yippee! What's up, Brian? How you doing?
Good, I got like an inventory and a half. Just a fucking
Did you
boast.
take
It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's been a while, man. How hast thou been? Like, I want to have a chill game and not have to sacrifice my grandchildren to get some gear. Yeah, exactly. And, I can... Oh, it's gone. And they're all gone. Fuck's sake. Arc, Ember, Fusillade.
A step closer to legend.
How can I betray? The Countess has escaped with the beast.
I hope new season is fun. Everybody up here too. And 6 frames of being Rise another update. The cut BBT. What the fuck?
You must pursue her
Well, that's
to the
not good.
plains of Bastille.
My ass does not want to pay 20 div for a lineage gem. Bro,
We should
I'll be
find
real.
the Marikath caravan.
I think the game
Can lead us
economy
through
is
the
going to be way better
harsh,
when
unforgiving
it goes
land.
free to play. It is going to be in the best state it's ever been, and will probably ever be again for about 2 months. The second it drops, because of how many people are going to just get in and go, I don't know what the fuck what I found is worth. And they're not going to care either. Some just new people are going to find expensive looking shit. And there's going to be more of it on the market.
Well, my lady.
This out. Thank you.
Although, after that it's all downhill again, and said lineage gems. I guess it depends. I think standard is going to be fun. Can't wait to invest into a new PC. I'm never getting a Ryzen processor again. That's...
As a
AM
slice of
AMD,
your
right?
worries.
I don't know if I would see the Vastiri again.
Wait till you
It's
need
good to be
RAM.
home.
Holy fuck, dude. Biggie's been sending me, like, RAM prices. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Do you know why?
AI.
Fucking AI, man. They're crashing the market, basically.
Nah.
Not crashing, like... Basically, they make sure they get all the
Thank
fucking
you.
RAM in the world and we get nothing.
That's not exactly how it goes. It's just that one of the companies that makes RAM has specifically said they're not making... they're not making it for commercial sale.
Oh, actually, I'm curious because I bought RAM in May, so that
The
was
RAM I bought
before
in
this whole
February is now
crisis.
worth 2.4 thousand. Jesus. Fuck. I need to upgrade my RAM as well, so that's great. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna be fucked, man. You're
Fuck
gonna
me.
be fucked.
Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, sell my fucking scooter to get a stick of RAM. On God. Like,
It's gonna be so bad.
I
I have no idea.
haven't upgraded since, like, what, 2022?
That's okay. How much RAM do you have?
Well, I got, like, 32.
Don't worry about it. You're still good for a couple of years. By then it will be dying down again.
Well,
It'll be good.
obviously, I ain't spending shit now. I have, like,
I would literally
a bit
wait
of
for
money,
now
but I'm not gonna bother.
because it will stabilize again.
Everything stabilizes eventually.
Yeah.
Except, well, maybe some things don't.
By Garukan!
Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens.
My skill gems are full. I got 5 of the skill gems. I was stashing all my skill gems. I'm full. No more room. Where the fuck are my skill gems? Holy fuck, dude.
I wish there was a way to turn lesser jewelers into greater or perfect jewelers.
You can't do that with the bench?
No. Well, no, like, it needs to be like 20 or 30 to 1, but it, not like 3 to 1 because it'll completely depreciate the value of perfect, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't do it, to be honest.
I don't know, I feel
It's
like...
such a valuable item.
Not really. Not anymore, anyways.
Dude, you know what that means, right? That all the jewelers will be always gone. Because everybody would just buy them to make perfects and sell those.
Yeah, but they'll always be worth something, just like Delve Resonators in Tier 1. Like, you always want to have a resource be useful. And lesser jewelers are kind of in a state of, it is very useful if I get it in, like, a set of, you know, 10 to 20 levels, and then after that it is complete dog shit, and I need the, you know, the next ones. Or I could just get the next ones, not have to bother with lessers, or hell, just save up, get a perfect, and then I don't even have to bother with graders. After the changes.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea, man.
I don't know. Oh, they're also taking out Ricochet, so Spark no longer just free pierce everything. Which kind of sucks. It was kind of fun.
I have a question, Kong, because I got no idea. So I got a bunch of gems, right? From all kinds of levels. What should I do?
What do you mean?
Should I take out the passive gems that I already have slotted, or?
What do you mean?
Okay, I'll share my screen.
What do you mean? You have jewels?
Desert fire!
No, gems. Skill gems.
Yeah. What, in your stash?
Yeah.
And do they have quality on them?
No.
Are they socketed at like 4 or 5?
No, 2, mostly.
Okay, they're completely worthless unless you want to keep them for leveling.
Okay, so yeah, they're worthless.
The
Okay.
pack leader up there.
Thank you.
Got you.
Exactly what I wanted to know. Yeah, because I got like 20,000 skill gems. But they're all like
Ow.
low level. They get a special one called Cast on Elemental Ailments. Is that like a special one that I have
Yeah,
to
that's a
keep, or?
spirit gem. What level is it?
10.
Yeah, actually that's
I
valuable.
leave you to the sands, foul raider.
It's low level. I think that's the first level you can get it. And you get it from the bog in Cruel. Actually, the bog doesn't exist. Where do you get it now? Where do you get spirit from? I don't remember. It's like one of the interludes. Fireball, fire pen, multi-shot. Oh, interesting.
Highest level skill gem I have is level 17.
Interesting.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a
I
caravan
wonder.
beneath
Oh,
my feet.
Epic Games launcher's on. Fuck off. Oh, there we go. Now it's more consistent.
Young one, here we are.
Dude, I don't understand how Epic Games
Stay
has
inside.
created
Who
this
goes
marvel of engineering that will just straight butt fuck my PC at any opportunity. That thing comes on, oh, my frames.
Choice.
I don't even know how they've done it. It's actually impressive how shit it makes my system run. It would be impressive if it didn't make my PC just slower.
Take care, my wares are renowned.
It's almost like they're doing something right, but not. Oh, winged spear.
It is yours. Sans
How much
guide
is
you.
a winged spear in standard? Because in Rise of the Abyssal, shit's like 70 exalts. Oh.
No idea.
Oh, they don't exist in standard. Oh, lovely.
What's it called?
There's only 6 of them that exist. Oh, lovely. Okay, so I'm leveling in the fucking dead economy.
What do you mean?
Dude, I'm leveling in standard. I had this character and it was like, I don't know. It was at the Manor Rampart, so I was like, okay, I just need to practice. It might be better to have the character in standard so that it won't have all the extra abysses for XP or like.
Yeah.
You imagine? Damn it, it's gone.
But you're gonna have other stuff next season with the extra stuff for the Veil.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, true. Kinda hyped about it. Like, I don't know if I'm that hyped for Druid, but I'm very hyped about,
Well, I'm hyped that I can craft my legendaries. However, oh shit, I'm spinning. What the?
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah, right, you can,
I am a
it's like Foulborn stuff. Yeah, I'll be...
No, it's better. It's actually, yeah.
swim
It's,
the trail can
No, it's
it's-
exactly the same. You just replace the mods on an item.
yeah, but it's a random stat.
I'm raw
It's
dogging with
not
0
a
currency.
determined stat.
Oh, real. Oh, no, I'm just chancing shit. I'm gonna try to use as little, like, resources from my stash as I can.
The Halani gates have
What
been
is the
closed.
actual definition
You
of
have your
raw dogging?
orders.
You poor sweet summer child. Do I even answer that question? It's basically when you just have sex without a condom. Like, I'm
Okay.
actually surprised I have to answer that.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not English.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Second language.
I'm the only one in the like. I'm the guy
No
that can say
protection.
that
From what
because I
can
don't
see,
have
the
learned
Faridan
English.
have been preparing for war.
Honestly,
night,
if I can
now
understand you,
goes
I don't
well.
really care how it sounds. I think the only thing that is like annoying for communication, at least in my opinion, is like a very, very heavy accent,
die, scum.
Yeah.
which living in Canada now kind of sucks. Because sometimes people yell at me and I have absolutely no fucking idea what they're talking about. Hey, yo?
Hello, ladies.
Yo, what's good?
Hello, sir. How you doing?
What?
What did you?
Oh no.
He said ladies. I just had to act for a second.
Oh, got you.
If you act like that on Friday, I might, you know,
I might. That's so real.
might act
You might want.
unvoiced.
See, I might be feeling good on Friday, man. I might be
Oh,
hyped for
so-
more than League launch.
Who's gonna play Diablo for like 12 hours?
Nobody.
What, like D4 is putting out a new thing? Like,
Yeah, 12 hours before E. PoE.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna play that shit.
ooh, that is a really,
That's gonna be
really
like
bad
lowest user count
Lowest.
launch in Diablo 4 history.
But
I think
they
so.
are announcing the Paladin apparently in the new expansion.
I think. Ooh. Ooh.
There's
Actually,
like gonna be like 250-year-old grandpas that forgot that PoE exists. And
No,
then
no.
they're
I think
gonna...
I think a buddy of mine's actually gonna try it.
Yeah, crazy.
They
It's
actually
like-
delayed it until the expansion, until the Game Awards were there.
I was like,
Wait,
do I
wait,
have
so
to
they
buy the
delayed it
expansion?
already,
And
or
then
they
I was
delayed
like,
it
nah.
from now?
They delayed it like a week ago. They said they delayed it until after Game Awards.
Ooh, that was a very bad move. Okay, so GGG didn't even need to set the deadline aggressively. They accidentally.
They just
fucked their
sabotaged themselves.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. I mean,
Actually, it's not
Why
completely
would you
true
do
because
that,
Diablo
though?
is such a. Well, they probably are gonna implement the Paladin day one.
well,
Like
yeah,
Paladin
obviously.
available now or something.
If they did a year ago, then I would have actually played their shit game.
I'll be real. I'm just gonna find Diablo is like a simpler ARPG. It's
Yeah, but why would I wanna play Diablo 4
It's
if
for
I can just
casuals.
like launch Diablo 2?
The game is actually highly popular, but for casuals, nobody that plays PoE is playing Diablo.
I think that the
No, I
worst
play a
thing for
little
D-
Diablo 2, but not Diablo 4.
yeah. Well, but that's nostalgia, and it's the
It's a good
grandfather of
game.
games. Yeah. I get you.
And
That's
I love
Blizzard
the
North.
story. Like, if the new expansion comes out,
I'll
I
be
will
real, the
play
story
just
of
because
Diablo
I want to
is
know
great,
the
but
story.
What the fuck are the endings? This fucker keeps living because some retard jammed the stone in their forehead.
No, he was
W
corrupted
plot.
by Diablo to put the stone in his forehead.
Oh. Okay, but
He
you
was
killed...
the son.
Yeah,
He actually killed his own father.
that was Albrecht.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he killed his father. That was Diablo.
What? Okay,
Because it
wait.
was
I'll
from
be
Deep to
real, I have
Diablo.
zero clue about the lore in any of these games, I just play it.
What the fuck? I thought that Albrecht was...
I know there's like the guy called Inarius and that's kind
Yo,
of
hold on.
That's an archangel.
The air is
Uh,
thick with
oh, yeah.
corruption.
Probably has
let
some
me
swag
be
now.
100% correct. Hold on. I love the lore of Diablo.
I think that Leoric was the one that was corrupted by Diablo through his Archbishop Lazarus.
Mm-hmm.
And Mephisto has like a daughter now, and you can also beat her ass.
Oh no, was King
In what way?
Leoric's young son. Sorry.
Yo, why these stairs getting jiggy with it?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, I was wrong. So, Albrecht was a young son of Leoric, right? And he was Diablo, he turned into Diablo basically, right? And then the Wanderer, who is the hero in Diablo 2, right?
The Wanderer.
In Diablo
You
in
mean the
1,
Dark
in
Wanderer?
Diablo 1. Yeah, who is the hero in Diablo 1. Doesn't matter which one of the three.
Oh, and
Apparently, it's normally the main hero was a warrior, right? Because the others were actually other heroes, but you only see the cutscene of the warrior, basically.
oh, okay. Wait, how
The
many classes is
the
there?
warrior is actually the main storyline.
So it's canon.
Yeah, the warrior is the canon. Yeah.
Okay.
The others are there, like in the cutscene, but they are not who normally put the stone in the forehead.
Okay, so they don't fucking die.
Yeah, they become corrupted, and in Diablo 2, the summoner, who is the one in the Arcane
Horizon?
Sanctuary, is actually the wizard. And that Blood Raven is actually the ranger.
But
I like made up fantasy stories.
That's crazy, right?
wait, so what is the name of the warrior then?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because if the arcane summoner is the wizard,
He's
that's Horizon. And then isn't Bloodraven named? But I think was it Charcy or
Aiden.
who?
Aiden.
Okay, I gotta stop fucking electrocuting things. Can you say that one more time?
Aiden.
Aiden. Okay.
Aiden Ross. My god.
Whoa.
So Aiden is actually normally he
Somebody's
is the
gotta edit
warrior,
that.
but he's nameless. In the game, he's nameless. Like you don't have a name.
Damn, he's just a random.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, bro.
Wait, so is there just like 3 characters in D1?
I think there's like the guy that dies right at the start, no?
No. He means like 3 main characters. Yeah, your 3 protagonists.
I mean the
Oh.
guy that fucking dies.
Die, forgotten.
Well,
I mean, I played, like,
sometimes
the
there's
first
a
5
quest
minutes of
outside
the
the
game.
church,
Yeah.
like in the beginning, outside the mausoleum, the church basically, where there's a guy dead on the floor, and that means then, if that happens, then the butcher is on level 3.
What?
Yeah. That's like how far I played the game. Like I killed that guy and then I was like, this that sucks, and then I quit it and started playing Diablo 2.
Honestly, fair. I don't know if I could get into D2.
Yeah, it's
Like
pretty fucking easy.
No, like it seems cool, but I can't sprint. If you use the sprint, you can't block and you have like no resist, right? Or do you
mean,
resist?
you
It
can,
depends
like,
what version you
toggle
play.
it.
Play the modded
This
version.
mine was sealed with some still
Okay.
Just
inside.
toggle it. Okay.
Corruption seems to have
Just
taken
what?
them.
Just get used to it, lol.
Honestly, real.
Don't be a little bitch.
Hail Barbarian. You get infinite stamina basically at some point, and even and a lot of movement speed.
You can also
A
just
new
leave
Pathfinder
flank.
Ascendancy gonna be very nice for you since you can't be heavy stunned while sprinting.
Holy shit. Dude, honestly, that's kind of bait.
Yep. I mean,
Just
if
like,
you don't have resistance shit, you're gonna die.
what do you mean,
So-
what do you mean?
Well, if you can't get stunned, but you can like still take damage.
Yeah. Yeah, but like,
There is another ending that was
Oh.
actually asked for you.
the whole point of sprinting is like, just don't fuck up, lol. In my opinion.
Is there another
Yeah, I don't
ending
like
that
that.
was actually asked for you, Hacks?
What?
Browse as long as you like.
Is there another ending from Diablo games that was actually
It
asked?
suits you.
Oh? What, the bad ending, or?
Take care.
No,
It's
is
even
there
the
another
ending of
ending you were
Diablo
saying
Immortal.
because you were saying the Diablo games, right?
Blessings.
I haven't played Immortal. That's the only one I
I got
refuse to
some
play
trinkets.
because of microtransactions.
I played
But
like
is there any
40
other
hours of Immortal.
stories you don't follow, you don't know, or that you need correction on? Or
What? No.
what's the law of Minecraft?
What's the lore of Minecraft?
Did you know-
I just got a point. What is the lore of Minecraft? Is
The
there
lore?
any?
hold on, let me search that.
Well, there's like the
Actually,
music, the discs that you get from killing things, and they'll provide some like flavor text.
Yeah, but the music sucks, so I have it
It
muted
isn't
except like the
explicit,
old
but tells a
tracks.
story through structures, mobs, and items. Focusing
I
on a
have no
fallen
text.
civilization that mastered buildings and magic, created powerful but uncontrollable beings, like the Wither and End Dragon, and ultimately succumbed to resource depletion, internal conflict, and the dangers they unleashed.
So just some made up bullshit.
Yeah,
So
it's just
basically,
there was no there's no story. It's a sandbox.
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna make your own story. Yeah.
The only thing you have is like Notch having a conversation with like.
That guy's based, I like him.
Yo, he's pretty chill.
Like at the end credits after you kill the dragon, right?
Yeah.
Then you have like this end credits, and apparently someone's talking to God, basically, or Notch, which is funny.
Yo, what's in the guild gear? Jump tab member. What the fuck is all this?
No idea. I saw that last time.
The last time I looked into my guild bank, there was like 20 different uniques in there, and then the day after I looked in it, there was nothing in there.
What?
What do you mean there was nothing in there?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I have like my own guild bank. And somebody's just like perma dumping his fucking useless uniques in there and takes them all to, I don't know, LB like says it.
Do you want to join us?
I mean, you're playing on US server, no?
No.
Well, yeah,
that doesn't
but,
matter.
Yeah, but
He plays on the US. I play on the EU.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter what it's set to.
Yeah, you can play. You can play all the servers you want.
Okay. Yeah. But I will probably not be able to like map with the Canadian lads. Because my ping is going to the fucking sky.
It doesn't matter. Your ping will no.
Bing bong.
I mean, if it's fine,
Your
yeah, sure.
guild,
I curse
you can guild.
with 10,000 ping.
Your guild has nothing to do with your ping with your server, right? The
Yeah,
guild
if not,
is
then, yeah,
global.
sure. Then, yeah, sure.
Oh, God.
Okay, so hold on. Let me do it. What's your name?
Of my character.
Yes.
Oh, wait 1 second, I can stream you. I'm in a little bit of a...
Oh, you already did it.
You're-
Fuck me.
Buh.
Brr.
Oh, the devs is online.
Yeah, this is...
Wait, yo, where have my buddies been? 3 hours a day, 2 days? Oh, okay. Couple people been on 3 days ago. 4 weeks, 1 month, 2 months. 3 months,
just wait
4
till the new
months,
league.
8 months, oh boy.
8 months?
Yes,
Jeez,
10
that
months.
guy's not coming back. That guy's not
Oh, but
coming
hold
That
on.
was
Jon
fucking-
Snow.
John is...
No, Jon Snow is the original, I think, correct?
What do you mean?
John? Was he not the one that gave me the guild and then I gave
That
it
was
to you?
Brian.
Oh.
Yeah, that's,
I forgot name. Oh, yeah, Brian. Yeah. Who's Jon Snow?
Fucking... I know Joe, I know this guy.
Oh, Nano. I know Nano. Nano.
Bro, is he ever hopping back on the
He-
game, or can I unfriend him?
I have to ask.
Dude,
I'll ask him.
I'll keep
Hold on.
him. I'm gonna unadd Jon Snow. That guy is not coming back. That's like an IRL friend of a buddy of mine. Well,
I'll
no,
ask
that's like a
Nano, okay?
coworker. So that's even worse. For like chance to get the fuck back on the game. Who the fuck is Stickmaxxing? Oh, is that my... Okay. Never mind.
Who the fuck is what?
No, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's what I made my alt account. Because, haha, it's a banking account. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You know, for the joke. That caught me off guard. Oh, I think that... Dude, I think this guy was like, nah, I don't like the way this guy complains about shit. Jafar? Oh, yeah, I invited this guy to guild. Okay. I know this guy. Okay. Dude, I almost have a fifth of my friends list filled. Shit.
There, I sent him a message, so I will wait for an answer.
What, Nana?
I sent him a message, so we'll wait for an answer. Also, Batcher, question. What are you gonna play?
Move swiftly.
Pathfinder.
No joy?
Shit. The, like,
Yeah, I'm the Pathfinder guy.
dude.
I'm the Pathfinder guy.
I kind of want to go Oracle because of... Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just...
Do you have like a good lightning build I can follow right now for like a couple days? While I wait for UE to update.
Is anybody even playing like some lightning shit? I despise that stuff.
What should I play? What's a good like leveling build right now? For like a couple days just to have fun.
Depends on what you wanna play now.
Bow?
Honestly, just go with whatever the fuck you want to play. It's gonna be
Something that
outdated.
clears. Something that does a lot of clear. Okay?
I wouldn't put enough. I wouldn't put the amount of effort you're putting in. Like 100%.
I mean,
I
just...
would just wait. Just if you want to play the game, like I'm doing leveling practice, so I'm just like.
Game?
No, that's what I'm saying. But like you're overthinking it, because it's gonna be completely
If you wanna like do something funny, then just like go gemmling with Galvanic.
Oh,
That's like a silly project for a couple of days. He's like decently good.
I really don't like crossbow for some reason. I think it's slow.
Which? No. Galvanic with fucking
attributes, King, Gemling, Legionnaire, Astramentus, all that shit.
Can you do like a Roa with Galvanic?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, sure. And you can go like Triple Herald, and then you like Baratatata. Or you can like try Flask Finder, but that shit is like not for everybody.
I think I'm just gonna wait until Druid's out.
God, I didn't even.
Yeah, I'm just like leveling the build right now. I'm gonna be playing on Friday, but like better.
Like 4 days left. Literally like
4 days.
I have nothing to do anyways. So my just is fine.
I'm gonna try out that new game, like Spear Veil. I'll show some gameplay.
Yeah.
The MMO. It's free anyway, so.
And I could be playing League of Legends right now.
Sorry? I could be what?
I could be playing League of Legends.
Take your time.
To be honest.
I shall put this to use.
I'm tempted
I always
to play
have
that
to
game,
throw
but like
up when I hear that name.
nah, every time I try to play fucking League or really any MOBA, yeah, I actually just want to fucking stab my hand.
I mean,
just to get it off the fucking mouse, you know what I'm saying? Like
sometimes it's like frustrating as fuck, but then you have to like remind yourself that your teammates are like disgusting animals and they're like worth nothing, and then you have like fun again.
Holy shit! How many classes?
Wait, you
What? Am I wrong?
No, that's what I do with Fortnite. Finally, somebody that gets it. Bro, you just have to remind yourself that it's not you that sucks. It's just your tank is dog shit and he's not doing enough.
Okay, but like no cope, like 80% of the games I lost in the last 2 weeks were because somebody was like having some egotistical issues and was like not wanting to win.
No fucking way, dude. Is it? What? I've never had that once on any game I've played ever. Where somebody was like, I'm gonna...
League of Legends body.
What? Dude, he's...
People don't wanna win, you don't win.
He's fucking throwing because he's throwing a piss fit? Oh my god.
Yep. Because he's not the main character.
That's actually cancer.
Bro.
The whole community of the game.
So lame.
Yeah, just a bunch of fucking loser man children pussies.
Honestly.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Probably an entertaining conversation to be had with half the community.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to like voice call after game with the people, you're yelling at each other in French, Spanish, English, and some funny bug people with like their village language.
Village language. W, honestly.
Like,
okay, this game already has better movement than most of the games. Holy shit, it's like fucking glitchy. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
What's kind of fun?
What the fuck is all this? What the?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, that new game, Spearville.
Oh, okay.
Bro, look at all these traders.
Dude, I remember. Why is my fucking headphones so tight? Wait. Oh shit, my noodles. Fuck, I was doing that like before I fought Gino.
I'm kind of excited how the new League of Legends season starting in January will be. I hope it's good. Since they announced like lots of stuff that's gonna change.
Nah, I don't like games that don't hold your hand. Fuck this shit.
I mean,
Ugh.
I kinda don't want the hand holding. Like, they're making the game easier and easier every year. That's like kinda good, but there's like still not enough new people playing it. You really realize that? There's like almost no game where you play with like a guy that's like actually new. Like 1 in 100 games.
Oh yeah, by the way, Guild Wars 1 is out again.
You watch what?
Guild Wars 1 is now reforged. They
Guys,
remade
I
the
have
game.
an idea. What if instead of
What?
like rehabilitating people that have gone to rehab like 4 times, we just put them in a work camp and then feed them whatever the fuck they want until they die?
I mean, you could just like, you know,
No?
do the funny.
bad take? No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, well, I'm thinking like, okay, listen. If you try like, I don't know, heroin like 1 time because you're at like a fucking frat party or whatever, or like some bullshit, some pills.
Just like put them all in a room with like food and drink and then see who comes out after 100 days.
The guy on meth not eating for 3 days and just like eating every 3 days is probably gonna make it. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, put there like food for 50 people and then like lock 100 people for 100 days in there.
Food for 50? That's
Guys,
terrible.
it's the final vote for Player's Voice, by the way, of the Game Awards.
Dude, that's like, okay, am I just fucking tweaking every time? I need to go to town, get a fucking alchemy, slam the strongbox. Holy fuck, I've gone back to town 3 times and wondered, what am I doing in town?
You might be retarded.
I'm fucking retarded, dude. Oh my god.
What a streamer.
Alright, boom, there we go. We're rocking and rolling now. Oh, why is, there's a bunch of large men. They're trying to kill me.
Can't wait to get my second ascendancy so my build actually starts working.
What build you doing?
Gas grenades. Next patch it's gonna be like working from Act 2 onwards, so I can like swap really early.
Oh.
And I can like actually put like ascendancy points into useful stuff.
Instead of like poison spread.
The fucking poison spread that just like does the same fucking thing as Herald of Plague.
It saves you spirit. So I mean now you're gonna have to use 30.
You know how much spirit that build uses?
How much?
30. And that's for Wind Dancer.
So now you
now you can just like add Herald of Plague and you're fucking fine. You still have like spirit left.
Okay. I'm digging it.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking Ignite. Like maybe
Wanna blow the gas clouds up?
Oh. Ooh, a big idea. Hear me out.
Yeah, that's what I did in
talismans going to be
0.1.
spells? Or are the animal traits going to be considered attacks? Can you cast the abilities, or is it considered an attack? Because if it's spell damage, blood mage.
I mean, maybe it's like both.
Druid. Maybe. I'm thinking that maybe a blood mage with the talismans would go fucking crazy. Ooh,
I'm gonna be real, I could not give a fuck less if that shit works. All I want to do is like try the new mechanic.
Dude, honestly,
So,
it's so real.
guys,
Like,
in 40
who cares
minutes,
about a fucking melee class? It's not gladiator.
in 40 minutes, there's a new interview with Jonathan.
Oh?
With Talkative Try.
Maybe you can watch that.
And he had some questions.
Dude, I'll watch that.
Yeah, can we like you know?
These are the questions.
I have a big question. Can we like buff Pathfinder? Like more buffs? I need more buffs.
What the fuck is this?
That's not the question. He's gonna ask.
Google spreadsheet.
Okay, also, can they give me, like, if I buy a supporter pack, can they give me
I'll be right back.
Astromantis level 1?
Ooh. Wait, non-sharing copy of sheet 1.
Yo, Jamal, can you, like, die, please?
Yo,
I fucking
Jamal.
hate you.
Bro. Wait, so is this gonna be like questions he asks? Or is this like questions they prepare to respond to?
It's a
me
question
see.
he's gonna ask to Jonathan as much as possible, of course.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think he has like an hour, so.
Oh, and then rapid fire questions at the bottom.
Yeah, as always.
Coming out with a lore question, what is your unofficial interpretation of a theory communing with...
Yeah, I hope we get, like, another cutscene for the boss
Dude.
fight that's, like, approximately
Do you know what
3
someone
minutes
online
long.
literally said?
I can't
That the
wait.
beast
I can't wait
fucks
to
with
see
her.
tentacle hentai of the
And
fucking
that's-
new boss.
Yeah, so
I'm calling it.
Aziri fucks the beast, tentacle hentai style, and because of that, the cataclysm happens.
I mean, if it's on screen, yeah, sure. I don't know.
Yeah, it's on.
If it's off screen, then I
Real
will be upset.
and true.
I wanna see that shit.
Dude, what the hell?
For science purposes, okay?
For scientifical discovery purposes, we must see.
Also, we need, like, front view.
And we also need Doriani's perspective in the picture.
Yeah, fuck Doriani, I wanna see the hot lady. That guy can fuck himself.
Like,
Come on, bitch.
hey man, well that's what I'm saying. He gets the chair view. He's like off in the.
He's probably a cuck as well.
Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so where?
In 20 minutes, oh, yeah, I see.
What is this?
So they're just gonna yap for a little.
Oh no, he's not. Okay, so is there gonna be a live stream? That's my question.
I suppose so.
Wait, let me. Okay, so this is the link to that. Let me.
1 to 21 to lightning damage. That's it's fucking dog shit crossbow. Bleh.
I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing where this is. In the like PoE2 announcements, I feel like it would probably be there. Let me check fucking other news really quick. No. Is there a stream that's gonna happen that isn't this guy's? Like the official.
I mean, just check the official PoE Twitch channel, no? Maybe they have, like, it scheduled.
Yeah, I'll
Usually
pull that
they
up.
schedule, like, the shit.
Okay, here it is. So there's something for 4 days. What's the schedule? Nothing.
Yeah, okay. But
Okay.
guess it's not on the official channel.
I definitely would like to keep my finger on the pulse of that. So, Flam, do you mind telling me if that interview happens? I'll just pull up. I don't know, I feel like pulling up another creator and then just watching that is like... I don't feel like I should probably do that, but if it's like the official...
You can do that, that's not a problem. It's not official PoE because it's his channel, right?
Yeah.
But others have done it in the past, so why would you do it? Why would you not do it?
Because it feels kind of weird. I'm thinking if it's my stream, do I want someone to come here, or do I want somebody to just stream it as like a replacement for my content, kind of like
Why not just put it in the side, listen to it, and react that way without actually watching it? Because it's just a podcast. Like it's just like one
Yeah, I'm just
topic
gonna
to
look at the
another.
subtitles.
True.
I'm gonna watch it.
Some little background noise.
Honestly,
Yeah, it's
fair.
gonna be background noise as well. I can just wait for him to start, which is gonna be in 33 minutes.
Oh no. I can tank that. I can't tank that. How many deaths does this character have actually? Tell me that's not the first one. That is the first time I fucking died. I can tank that. Sure. Oh, what the fuck?
Breathe it in. Boom. Stand still. She's coming. For the king.
W sprinting. Sprinting has made that fight so much better. Holy yeah.
Sounds good, John. We do. I can't equip it. Yay.
Bruh.
I'm fucking underleveled.
Yay! That's actually one of the biggest problems I have with this game. Is the fact that if I'm not just full clearing areas, I can't equip shit that drops from
If I have prepped gear, I'm just running through it and doing only the objectives. If I don't have prepped gear, I'm like 5 levels over level.
Bruh.
Yeah. Gotta work on the consistency.
Oh. 30 minutes till the interview? Okay. Is that just gonna be on Try's channel? That's where I watch it from?
I'll give you the Twitch channel instead.
Reach.tv.
Try's channel? Okay.
Talkative Triceratops.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
I mean...
Honestly, Triceratops is like a very nice dinosaur. I love it. That thing's like actually badass.
You know, I like the tail.
I think when I was like 7 or something, I went to like a museum where they had like the skull of one of these things, and you could like get the, how's it called, where you can like fold the paper, and you could make a mask out of the special
Wear
paper.
it with pride.
Okay.
That shit was cool as hell.
Force Twitch ads unless you're subbed. Fuck, fair actually.
I mean, I have, wasn't there like in December, no, end of November, there was like free Discord Nitro for like a month. Should like run to 26th of December.
Goodbye.
That's why I have like no ads right now. Free Nitro.
Real.
Yeah.
I need strength.
Can I get like a charm that's like actually useful?
Stay
That's for YouTube?
inside.
Alright. Yeah, I think I have it pulled up. Unless it's a different one. Oh wait, no, just 2 links. Alright. I will pull that up in a few then.
Yeah, yo, where's the gratis currency?
I'm quite interested to see
I know
what mechanic changes they're gonna make,
So let us fight to the
if any.
last.
I don't know, I just hope it's fun.
I love that attitude.
Like, I'll legit take anything. At least it's fun, then I won't mind what it is. If I understand it in like 30 minutes, then I'm happy.
Listen, man. I don't care if I have to
This
sip
passage is how
content
the
through a
traitor
fucking drip
betrayed her
tube.
people. Now
I need something.
explore its secrets.
Yeah.
I need it.
I wanna play like in a league. I want to be happy. I don't want to play League of Legends every day.
Brother, there is a cure for this. It's called rehab.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
Yeah. It's not really an option though. I think I'm a bit too deep into that.
Shit. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah.
We all have
At
these
this
things.
point it's just like sunk cost fallacy, you know?
Oh, that's kind of me with Fortnite. And PoE 1.
I played like what? Probably 20,000 hours of League of Legends, but not, if not more. Probably more.
How the fuck?
So I started playing when I was like in 8th grade, and I was having lots of free time back then.
Oh my god, it can be maximum 2 hours interview.
Maximum 2 hours?
Yeah, yes, 2 hours.
Okay, okay.
I'm not just saying the game ain't as bad as people make it out to be, you know.
The game seems interesting, but it has a community problem.
I mean, the community just has cancer, but that's like, whatever.
Well, no, I
It is what
mean,
it is.
like the community is fucking AIDS, and it drives away people that would play the
Yeah.
game.
There's like this guy it's like a North American League streamer. He's like, I don't know if you ever heard of that guy. He's called Tarzan. And that guy, you know, we call him the Doctor because he diagnoses everybody in his game with like, you know, diseases.
Sans take you.
Very nice block, and Riot Games refuses to ban him.
Bruh.
Yeah, he probably got some dirt on them. That's why they don't ban him.
Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, there's like no other reason why he's like still, you know, playing the game.
Oh? It's that bad? The fuck is bro
Yeah.
done?
I mean, he's like pushing his teammates to kill themselves on stream every single fucking game. And shit like that.
Well,
Also, he hates women.
I mean,
Axe, why do you still not have Seribot?
which one was that?
Seribot is a channel on Twitch that has a bot that basically deletes and bans all the bots immediately as soon as they type something in chat. And it bans them, and it puts down words they cannot say next time, so they can't evade.
Probably because I'm lazy, but I can look into that.
It takes like 3 minutes. Some
Well, yeah, to just click a bunch of buttons and go, yeah, accept all.
no, basically you have to go to the channel, you have to say join, then you have to authorize it, you have to mod it, then you have to go back to the channel, say join, then you join. And it will always join, then you'd never have to do something again. That's how it works.
Also, there's something I wanna do like next league. I want to make a character that's like basically, you know,
No.
melee,
Okay.
but does damage. And uses a specific unique helmet.
Okay, what helmet?
The Vile Knight.
What?
So it needs to be something melee, but it needs to deal like dot damage, that it actually makes like sense to.
Oh, bleed or?
Yeah, I don't fucking know what. But I wanna like do something with that item.
Wait, what? What item?
It's like a shielded helmet, unique Vile Knight.
Veil of the Night?
The vile, like bad. I don't know enough English words to describe
Oh,
vile,
the
but
Vile,
it's
the
like,
Vile Knight. Yeah. 200% increase damage per second they've ever been in your presence or something.
yeah.
I feel like that one's decent, but it's for like ZDPS builds.
Yeah. I mean, a mini bit.
No. I've seen like Karn's Earthshatter just blow up Arbiter. Just
Any
crazy.
Quinn build
juice.
ever.
Okay, now that is fair. The only reason I know that guy makes like that's kind of what he's known for, I guess.
Yeah, the dog shit build.
Is that because creative or because bad?
Dead Maraketh. The
I mean, it's funny.
infest this place.
True. It's I can only think of the one image that you sent me. Bro showing me showing off his shit build. How his shit build makes him crash out. Dude, where I gotta pull that up. Where is
It's like a bit down the line. It's like, what, 3 or 4 rings after League Start of 0-3?
File. What did I... Bruh.
Pull it up if you found it.
Be like Vlad. Ah, yes, okay.
I mean, that's not that long ago.
Oh, I found the Sydney Sweeney one. Oh, that one's based. Where the fuck is this? There's like 4 pages of shit. How bro was talking about his shit build. How playing his shit build makes him act. Such a banger. I think you sent me that when I was crashing out about Spark just not fucking working.
And I was like, my build does like 10 times the damage yours does for a fraction of the cost. Are you having fun?
And I start crashing the fuck out. I'm like, man, this is taking me so many resources and so much time. Yo, what's up? I'm playing fucking Pathfinder. Get fucked.
I'm working on a budget of 10 exalts.
Dude, I need like 4 divs worth of
Okay,
gear.
but fucking nothing.
I need like 10 divs. What am I doing? I'm working with 10 exalts. What are you doing?
Something ain't right about this one, chief.
Yeah, officer, this guy right here. Tax evasion.
What I wanna do is like the simulacrum, this league.
I've only done that with my Spark build.
I think with like the gas grenade I should be like fine doing it. Since everything, like literally the whole fucking screen dies the moment I press my single button I have to press.
I think I only ever got through the simulacrum like pre-nerfed simulacrum one time. And that was 0.1. I was playing Spark Mage.
0.1, I had 70k DPS. I couldn't even kill like the first arbiter.
Yeah, see, Biggie was making some busted shit, dude. He made.
Yeah, I remember
he made
like
Stat
after
Stacker
2 hours
Gemini.
I came into your chat and I was like, can you help me kill this thing? I cannot get it done.
Oh!
And we were like,
I
oh
remember
yeah,
that!
I don't deal damage as well.
Dude, yeah, you were like, hey, I need this Arbiter dead, and that was point 2.
No, that was 0.1 in January.
No, because you killed it with a Huntress.
No, I was trying to kill it with a Witch Hunter.
Yeah, I remember that. And then he came
And
in.
the Witch Hunter was not doing damage.
Yeah, but what the fuck was Biggie doing? Biggie was using like a spear. It was Wind Serpent's
Yeah.
Fury.
It was like, what, was it Lightning Spear or something?
No, it was Wind Serpent's Fury. It was
Yeah.
the Deadeye build. Like, I was trying to kill this thing, and I'm getting one shot, you're getting one shot, and I'm like, let me call my boy in. And he comes in, 3-person HP.
Just kills it.
Bzzz. I'm like, where's the boss, and why is there a dragon? What the fuck?
And I was like, this shit took me 3 hours.
Yes,
He did it
bro.
in 1 second.
That was crazy.
Yeah, and in 0.2 I started, you know, I went to the Arbiter and I was like, yeah, let's see if I do damage, and then it died in 10 seconds.
Buh. Dude, point 1, I was playing like, I was doing Spark Mage, Biggie was doing Lightning Attribute Stacker.
So I was playing Witch Hunter with the gas grenade, but with the helmet that makes like area around you ignited.
Oh.
The radiant thingy. And my whole damage came from the gas grenade like blowing up.
Oh, they nerfed that so heavy.
Yeah, that shit was dog shit. And then I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Yo, that's so me-core.
And then I started playing Pathfinder, and then I'm like, now I know what I'm doing with my life.
Whoa. I have found purpose.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even like be playing if that class wouldn't exist. I was really fucking frustrated before Tactician came out. Like, Tactician was really nice. And then I like played Pathfinder. But initial Witch Hunter was so bad.
I'm carrying enough already.
Witch Hunter used to be like complete and utter dog shit.
Now it's like fine if you go for the what's it called, surrounded stuff and the cooling stuff.
Well, now it's like only good.
It's like
because
whatever.
You can do 100 skill points. So you can
Yeah.
you can do like 2 full builds.
It's like okay, but I wouldn't really wanna play Witch Hunter if I can just play like Tactician and be like, haha, I can like make something to eat while I press 2 buttons.
I can make some
Goodbye.
shit to eat. W though.
I just like placed on the mortar grenade totem and you're chilling. No need to press anything. Just vibe.
Stay in sight.
But I'm kinda curious if there's like a good option if I want to, you know. So what I have been thinking about is
All right.
you have like that one ascendancy node now where you can start at the sorcerer's part of the skill tree.
Thank you.
Mage. Mage Pathfinder.
Blessings.
Yeah,
I'm
there
listening.
was also that. Yeah, I like my dream is one day I want to
One
play
day.
a minion. One day, like Martin Luther King said, I have a dream. One day the people are gonna be able to play minion Pathfinder.
I have a dream. that one day my minions will not be judged on the content of their humanity, but on the content of their DPS.
But they still like buffed my minion shenanigans where, you know, there's like this support gem where you can have like the minions not, you know, on active ability use, you can give them
Oh, yeah,
5 seconds of,
yeah, now it's like 20, isn't it?
15. 15,
Oh
they
my.
tripled that shit.
Dude, that's ridiculous.
So I don't even have to spam that button anymore now.
You don't
They
even,
just,
you don't even
through the
spam.
bank, buffed everything about my build. Everything.
Sounds incredible.
And I actually have like a reason to use Herald of Blade now, so that's good.
I don't know why they made it just redundant.
I was like, why the fuck is this ascendancy not existing if you have Herald of Plague in the game? Like, remove A or remove B.
Yes.
There's no need for both of it. Because it was legit just like same thing as Herald of Plague. Almost same numbers as well. If you have like a 1, there's no reason to go for the other one. So it's like nice because it's not a heavy spirit using build. Which I appreciate. And also that you can like only the socketable items that you can like use only one of the thingies makes my build a lot of cheaper because I don't have to get the 2 socket plague fingers.
Well, the thing is,
I can be fine with the ones for longer. I don't need the 2 like as soon as possible.
I feel like it was a really shit idea to limit powerful runes. I
They
feel
were like expensive as shit, but now they're gonna be like less expensive, I hope.
well, they're gonna be less expensive, but that was the cool part, was that you could have uniques that would have like they were extremely rare and you had to chance them with an omen. And it would take you a ton of resources to get these special items with like 3 sockets, and then you would put 3 of the same thing in them for maximum efficiency. Now it's like, what the fuck is the point of going through all this effort?
Just get 1 lol.
Well, yeah, exactly, but what's the point of going through all this effort to min-max, even going into multi-socket unique items, if you just don't need to? Why am I still getting fucking... still getting push notifications for people joining voice chat? I gotta remove that. What was I doing? Oh yes, the waypoint is back here. Nope. Wrong waypoint. And out we go.
11 minutes the interview starts.
I hope I'm at Jam and Raw by then.
Choose Sunfish, Elemental Element. Yeah, I take Elemental Element. I don't know why I say Element if it's clearly written Element. I might have to listen.
Reopen ancient gates of 7 waters.
What do you mean?
Advance with me.
So the world's called Element, right?
Yeah.
And my German brain wants to say Element.
10 minutes, boys.
10 minutes.
I'm back.
Hey.
10 minutes. Right, let's try this again.
Okay,
Kinda hyped to see what they come up with.
Good stuff.
Ray's done interviews like every single season, so...
I really like that, unlike most companies that have like barely any communication, they do interviews and interact with the community.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the formula
The
for
talkative
this
guy
kind
is
of
pretty well
games.
known.
True, true.
I tapped like a little bit with that guy on Twitter.
Which guy?
The talkative try guy. He has some, you know, Some people might say unpopular takes, but I can't agree with him.
Yeah, I mean, he does know what most people want.
Yeah. And also there's like this Dreamcore guy, like I heavy fuck with that guy.
Who?
Dreamcore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's a nice bloke.
I'll have to check him out eventually.
Oh, the screen has changed.
Oh?
Now Jonathan Rogers square is there.
Before I don't see that guy's face, I will be not turning on the sound. You know what's fucked up?
What?
I have to go tomorrow in the office to like do the thing where we get the money.
Oh, okay.
Because that's like my job kinda, and I have like holidays like this week and the next week, so I really don't have to be there, but the guy that's like supposed to do the stuff while I'm not there is ill, so I have to pull up for 2 hours and do that shit and then I can go home again.
Bruh.
So I have like 2 hours of commute for 2 hours of being like there.
Oh, what the hell?
I've just been thinking.
You've been thinking?
Do you think the beast is that powerful because he came, that's why the cataclysm is there?
Chat, does anyone have a fucking neuralizer? I need to forget that I heard that.
What did he even say? I didn't even understand.
Well, the beast is that powerful that when he came, that the cataclysm started.
This bro, the cataclysm is just the beast having post-nut clarity. He just
fuck's the cataclysm mean?
He just tweaks the fuck out.
Also just like Tuesday afternoon.
Cataclysm was black storms appearing in the north. The flesh melting from people's bones.
So we're like going to Agatha.
No, it's a giant explosion. You saw it at the end of Act 3.
Well, yeah, but that's what happened in the Val areas.
Yeah, but
in
exactly,
the
that's what I mean.
Ranges, hella far away. People were still kind of, you know.
But that's how the cataclysm happened.
It's called cataclysm, not cataclysm.
Catalysm.
No,
Yes.
no. That's a different.
Cataclysm.
Wait, how did you say it?
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm, yeah. It's like
Cataclysm.
the... Yes.
Yo, what's up, Tweaker?
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that would be plausible, right?
You are unworthy. The Maracas will fall.
Ow!
My hand.
My
Ouchie. Where's the fucking monkey? I need to kill the monkey.
No reaction whatsoever.
What?
I shall throw you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. Wrath for the king.
I'm so OP, the monkey can't one-shot me. I'm better than 90% of PoE2 streamers, holy moly. I'm not dying to the monkey.
I'll be so real, I don't know how the fuck people are dying to that.
My hand.
Pure stupidity.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama. I tried to seek peace.
Oh, wait, he's fucked
and the
up.
Sekamas disgraced me.
How you should die to the monkey, you're just like a special individual.
This time,
I'll be
we
real.
choose war.
You're either a tourist or have no idea what you're doing.
Bro, it's a boss that has like... I don't even want to say
No,
boss. It's
okay,
like
I take
it's
that
a
back.
big rare with 2 moves.
I'll take that back.
He must not escape.
If you fought it in point
Mark
1,
my words,
I
Tom
understand
Monroe.
how you died.
I will return
There was no
you to
red
death.
flash. It wasn't telegraphed. It would just slam you in the face.
He conjures the
Yeah,
very
but we're in
swords
point
against us.
4.
But if
almost.
you died in point 2 or point 3,
That's a bit crazy.
That's wild. I'll say if you have the telegraph, what the fuck are you doing? Or it's either luck or a lack of skill. Right? It's like, oh, I tried dodge rolling, I hit a fucking monkey and a wall and couldn't roll. Or some shit like that.
So either you have like a gigantic fat brain tumor or you might be retarded.
Wait, okay, but isn't that the same thing if the tumor keeps growing?
Well, yeah, that's an, you know, that's a valid excuse why you're retarded.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kong, Kong, this is what happened.
What happened? What? What are you streaming?
Do not show it on stream.
What in the name of God are you looking at? My man! Oh my God.
We need to kill this guy. So there's content for this, but there's no content for Sigma Asta. That's crazy, bro.
Bruh. You know,
you know we're like a fucked up species.
No, hold the fuck up. I gotta. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is he going?
Where he's going?
Yeah, you're going.
What?
You're going
No, I mean
window.
like
What do
the
you mean,
interview.
Oh,
He's waiting for him to join.
he ain't joining yet. And after he has seen that picture, he ain't joining no more. He's calling the police right now.
He's calling the police. Sir, are you aware?
Officer, this man right here.
I didn't do nothing.
Stay inside.
Oh, he's
Didn't
there.
do nothing, yeah. Then why is your skin that way?
It's starting, boys.
Brother. I plead the innocence.
Yeah, I plead, Okay, no, I won't say that.
Oh God.
You want to stream on release there? I refrain myself from speaking what I think.
Oh no. Bro, please type it. I'm actually curious.
No, I won't.
Understandable.
I'll save it for a bad day.
I'll save it for a bad day. Me when bro finally unleashes whatever the hell he's cooking.
Not even water White could cook that up.
Oh no.
Do not wonder.
It's cooked, isn't it?
What do I call my first character on league release?
The interview has started, boys.
Oh, actually, okay. Hold that thought.
I think we are good to go.
Oh, he's there.
Sweet. All right, I will do a little bit louder. All right, I'll do a little bit louder. I'll do
He's
it
at home or something.
right here.
Or is that just a background?
All right. All right, give me one more test for chat.
All right, testing 1, 2, 3. I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on PoE 2. That's what I normally say when I'm doing these.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right. All right, I'll do a silly YouTube intro and we'll hop right into it, man. Thank you for doing this as always. It's always a pleasure.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Hey, Exiles, welcome to yet another episode of the Still Sane podcast. I am here with the game director on Path of Exile 2, Jonathan Rogers, to talk all things 0.4, Fate of the Val, the last of the Druids. There's a lot packed into this update.
So he
but
gets 2 hours.
Before we
for
get
this.
to all that's packed into it
Yeah.
and many burning community questions on it,
All
I
right.
did want to take a few minutes to talk about what's not packed into it, okay? And that's obviously the endgame, right? Endgame was slated to have a big revamp for 0.4.
Let's see what he has to say about that.
0.5. You guys were
I
very
really hope he
upfront
has
about that.
a 4.1.
Now, one question I've seen a lot in the community is, given in 0.3, you guys did push a good chunk of substantive endgame changes in that 0.1 update that ended up being pretty
True.
positively received.
Very true.
Do you know if there's any chance or opportunity?
Okay,
for
I
a
mute myself
0.1
and then I
patch
come back
for
into
0.4
ours. Enjoy.
wherein you do make some endgame
Understandable.
alterations?
We certainly could do that, but if we're doing that, it'll be because we're seeing feedback about more mechanical things as opposed to content. like one of the big things that we like, that's supposed to be coming for the end game is a lot more content stuff and change to the Atlas tree and that kind of thing. So I don't think we'd be
We
doing
need more
that in like a
Atlas tree stuff.
041 type update. It's more about like if there's something that's like going wrong with what we've got, or like things where we're like we're unhappy with the current way it's
You
working.
could also
That's the kind
just
of
put my
changes that we would
screen
then do in
like a
041.
corner of the screen.
So but in terms of like
and have
content,
that
those would usually be for the larger
If you don't want to have, like,
releases.
bold.
So that's where we'll be seeing that.
That makes total sense. And,
What,
and
the
expected
Discord
from
overlay?
me. Then
Yeah.
the systems that you currently have implemented, the Arbiter of Ash, okay? He has this new reward
know if
to
I'd be able
beating
to
him.
actually
You
hear that.
unlock rare tablets so you can
I
juice
do
your maps a
wanna
lot more than you
hear
could
this
previously
guy
in
out.
0.31. Now, the
Yeah, but I'm
Arbiter,
steaming it.
unless there are some secret changes not in the patch notes, is still an RNG gated pinnacle boss. You have to go out from the middle of the Atlas. You got to find the citadels. And
True.
I gotta say, just from my
I-
own personal experience and many anecdotes I've seen across, people will get to level 92, 93, pushing out, looking at the burning monolith, and they will not find the
Yeah,
Arbiter.
031.
Do you guys have any changes
I
planned there,
will
especially
say,
now that
I
he's
don't
locking
like what
behind
they've
such a
done with
substantial piece of endgame
the rare
juicing
crafting.
content?
So I think that in 031 we did. I can't remember whether it was in 031 or whether it might have gone. We did improve the the number of them quite a lot. It's actually like it is random right now, but it's, the plan is to one of the things we want to do when we're improving the end game is we've talked before about how we want to improve the feeling of not having goals, and one of the ways to do that is to kind of questify some of the mechanics for the various league mechanics and so on. So they've kind of got like predefined places where you can kind of do those things like at the start, right? So the idea would be like at the start there's kind of a quest line. It's going to tell you, you need to go here and do this, that kind of thing, and then it's only once you reach the end of that kind of quest line element that you would then get the sort of full random like stuff. And so that would mean that for the first time that you fight a lot of this content, there'd be a predefined way to do that. The challenge part is kind of intermixing the kind of random elements of the end game in with like a kind of a more of a storyline type, you have to do this then that kind of thing. So that's kind of what we've got going
more story.
on.
I think it's good, and I like
that.
that.
Will mean,
What I
have
don't
that
like is
RNG,
rare crafting being gated
element as
behind
much
killing the fucking
for some of that
Arbiter.
stuff that's sort of imperative
Because
to do.
people that are going to be able to
but
do that,
the
for
thing
the
is
build,
that
are
like
gonna
I
have a
still don't
huge
want it to be
stranglehold
that
on that market.
when you start the end game, it's just
And
like
it's
a
going to be
completely
incredibly
predefined
hard for
experience
people
like
to
the
get
campaign. There
into
needs to be an
that
element of randomness to it.
Yeah, but
So
the
it's really just a
Arbiter, the
question of
first
like how to
time
kind of get
you
those mixed
try to
elements.
kill him, you have
But yeah,
infinite
one
tries.
thing I can mention, I don't know if people know
The
exactly how
first
this works,
time.
but there are these like
Yeah, but
macro
then I have to
blocks
go beg in
in
global
the
chat if I can't kill him.
in the random algorithm that it uses, and
Okay.
within one of
Yeah,
those,
okay, but that means your build
we
is not
do
ready.
guarantee.
He has an instant nuke mechanic.
Actually, how does it work exactly? There's something like there's an arbiter, out of one in every 2 macro blocks. And
You're
like
too
within
slow.
a
The
macro
mechanics
block,
is
it's like a
never
certain
ready.
out-defined area. You're always going to find all three citadels. So
Well,
like it's kind of like
he can
it's, like,
always
it's not
be
fully
beaten,
random. Like we
like,
have
you
sort of
just
like
have to
toned
be
down the
good
randomness
enough.
compared to how it was
Oh, they're
like right
also
in the
bringing
beginning.
in
But I
nuke
do understand you can
protection.
still have a situation where like just due to unluckiness, you kind of
That's
like
good.
go right between 2 of the blocks. You don't really know. I mean, they're not obvious, right? So that can kind of mean that you can still feel
For
quite
T1
unlucky, even though,
probably.
technically there's kind of a
do you mean?
defined rate of them that you
Enemies
get.
have damage reduction now
Okay.
as soon as they
All
spawn.
right, yeah, I just know a lot of people are probably going to
Oh,
end
damage
up
reduction,
trading
I
for
thought-
fragments if they're playing
Sure, I
open
mean, that
market
can
and
happen
stuff
also.
like that. So
Yeah.
hopefully with 0.5 we get the improved, like more like you said,
I think-
streamlined for.
I think that you'll appreciate that the changes that are coming as far as like the Atlas story, as it were.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Exciting stuff. 0.5 is going to be good. Okay, a few more end game things that I just wanted to touch on here.
Console
There's also been
restrictions.
a lot of people asking about
Yeah.
greater zoom for the Atlas, since there's
I thought
so
so.
many nodes and everything. Is there any plan on making that happen?
I do want to look into that pretty soon. One of the reasons we didn't do the zoom initially so much was just because of performance issues. I've been concentrating a lot on performance recently, so
Right.
this is something that I can now probably look at again and see whether or not the performance is going to be better. There's still quite a lot to come there though with performance, and so honestly at this point I should probably check again and see what the performance is like if we allow greater zoom. It really is just a performance concern, so we can definitely do that. I mean, there might be some clarity issues, but I'm sure we can solve that. I mean, people have like got various hacks to allow zooming out extra and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
think
So
consoles
therefore,
are
like it's not
problem with
like
that.
too bad or anything. And people do want it. So yeah, as long as we can get the performance of it fine, then. It's
So is he
probably fine
saying
to
that
do.
I'm
A
allowed to
slight
do
side
the
tangent
hack
here.
thing?
You mentioned you've been focusing
Please,
a lot on the
Yeah.
Mr.
performance,
Sir?
and I know
Yeah,
you
you're
also
allowed
said
to.
that you
Yo, actually,
coded
how do you do that?
the core system.
I have no
of Fate of
idea
the
how
Val,
to
the
find
actual
it out.
temple. Do you do a lot of the hands-on like coding with all these things
What
right
the
now?
fuck is
I
this?
don't usually,
Okay.
but in
Wait.
this league, yeah, I did.
Imagine
the,
having
the Fate
sex
of the
with
Val
Chronomancer,
core,
and
like,
right after you
simulation.
come, she uses
And then,
temporal
yeah, I
rift
did
on
get
you
a bit
to
involved
make
in
you
the
do it
performance work,
again.
like,
And then after
one
that, she
of the
uses
things
time
you can
snap
get in
to
a game company
refresh
is
her
that, like,
cooldowns and
you've got all these
uses
specialists, right?
temporal
It's like, here's a
rift
guy who's
on
working
you
on
again.
UI, and here's a guy who's working on gameplay, and here's a guy who's working on like core engine stuff, and it's like people can often lose focus on the larger
Yo,
picture
what the
because it's
fuck?
very easy to look at something and kind of be like, oh, okay, well, this is, you know,
I'm
the
keeping
gameplay
this.
team
Morbs
is well,
3,
we're
2,
good at that.
1,
And so
thank you.
it's hard sometimes
W's.
Although
for
putting it in
someone with a more
Discord,
global
That was
in
fucking
Discord,
amazing.
look to come along
I
and kind
have
of say,
to
okay,
save
well, if we look
that.
at all these together, what are the problems, you know,
I'll
looked at
take
as a
mod
larger system?
on now.
And so that's when it can kind of be a bit useful for me to step in and be like, okay, like, let's try to work out some kind of, you know, coordination here to actually try and find this stuff out. So, one of the, I mean, if you want to, like, talk about it, I can talk about the technical details. Like, what we did,
I'll put it in,
previously, we,
Yeah, I saw
you know,
that.
like, when you're rendering the game, you've got, like, and simulating the game, you've got, like,
That is
effectively a
amazing.
job system where you've got, like, you know,
Did
here's
you-
the
did you
CPU
make
cores
this?
that you've got, here's the jobs
And
that we
if
want
not,
to,
where can I
you
find
know,
more
to run on
copy
those
passes
cores.
like this shit?
And previously we had this very ad hoc system where, like, you know, this thing would queue some jobs and that thing would queue some jobs, and they all had their own synchronization of, like, when to know when was finished and when one wasn't and all that kind of stuff. And what I effectively did was write a like a job
I
system
hate in
that,
America the date is
allows for
different.
kind of like
It's like
creating
day,
a
it's like
global
month,
view on
day,
like when to run things
and
and
here in
so
Europe
on.
it
And then
is
once
day
you've got that,
month.
it's sort of easy to tell, like, this can run alongside this and this can
Do you
run
want me to
alongside
put
that
it
and all
in
that kind
day
of thing.
month, or do
You can
you want
effectively
me to
express
put
all
it
these
in-
dependencies, and
like what
then once we had that, then
format?
all the programmers in the various systems can
Yeah.
then go and start, you know, putting things in there, and then everything now
Isn't it
runs
usually
just a lot
day
more
month
concurrently than it did before. So the
Usually
major
I just
change
say
we
I
had
just
was
spell
just
it out.
making it so that, yeah, we can take advantage of more of your CPU because we're running things concurrently that previously weren't allowed to run at the same time. And then, of course, there was also just other optimizations, just like, you know, hey, this is slow, that is slow, you know,
Go
you get spikes when you
PC.
do this, you get spikes when you do that.
Right.
Just that kind of stuff, you know, that I
Honestly,
just kept on
appreciate it.
pounding people, you know, like, no, we need to fix this, we need to fix this. And there's one of the other things
Appreciate
as
the
well is
copy
just really
paste,
making
man.
sure that we never get a situation where a resource that's needed
How's your
is
day going,
not
Morbs?
available at the point where we need it. So that's been something we've been focused on for quite a while now, actually, kind of getting all those things sorted out. A lot of the time that's what leads to spikes, because you go and you use a skill and then, like, oh, the texture for this wasn't loaded or whatever it is, and then now you have to wait for that to happen, and so you get a frame spike. So we're just, like, fixing all of those kinds of problems.
Frame spike.
And, generally
No,
improving that
Jonathan,
kind of
it's
thing.
not
Well,
called
the
a frame
baseline
spike. It's
performance
called when my
improvements look
frames
fantastic,
fucking
and I
die.
know that was the number one thing that people had a lot of problems
I
with.
start
Like,
casting and
console,
Yeah,
my,
there's something
my
like that.
like,
CPU
yeah,
just
so it's
goes
awesome.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
it's
ding bong.
But there's still a lot more to
No
do.
more
Like, I
gameplay.
know, like, just even looking at what we've got, like, there's quite a lot more that could be optimized, like, just on a more individual level. And it's still funny the way that you will find things, like, you know, just to pick a random example, like, we found out like a week ago or something that we were iterating through the whole UI 3 times every frame. You know, like, that kind of thing. Where it's like you look at it and you're like, okay, that's not really very good.
Hey,
You
Tristan.
know? Like, it doesn't. It's like it doesn't matter that much. Like, in the end,
Welcome
right?
on.
That particular thing only was like 0.3 milliseconds. Right? It doesn't, it's not
Currently
actually adding
live
up to like a
looking
huge
at
amount, but like in the, you know,
an
it's like
interview
it's just lots of little
between,
things like that that all add up to
Kiwi
something
content
which
creator and
you know,
the game director for the game.
is a problem, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just you
Yeah, but
you go
I'm
through
already
things and you
streaming
find them,
it,
you move them one
Kong,
at a time. And, you know, now a funny thing we actually ran into the other day is we actually ran
Oh,
into
you're saying
that you're
a problem
streaming
that
on
only
Discord?
reproduced when the
Oh,
FPS
okay,
was
okay.
too high. So we're like over 400
Oh, come
FPS,
on.
you actually start to get this kind of problem. And I'm like, that's not normally a problem that you normally run into. I mean, this is in like a test scene that was like really empty, but previously we couldn't even achieve that kind of FPS.
Right.
So we never found that kind of problem before. And another funny thing about that one is it turns out that the code for that that was bugged went back to commit number 1632, which I did 18 years ago myself. It was a bug in my code from 18 years ago.
Bro.
It was like right in the depths of the code base. There was like a rounding problem with that I added that long ago. And
Crazy.
So it was kind of funny to see that sort of stuff all the way back in the early history.
Okay, that's wild that you have the date, like the date's going all the way back then. You have everything
That-
tracked.
Yeah, I mean, we've
That's
got
gonna be
version controls
interesting
goes all the way back
to
to the
look
very
back at
first
stuff
note of the
yeah,
company
yeah,
from,
like,
you know, from
fucking
right from
more
the
than a decade.
Very
and a
nice.
half ago.
Okay, and I know people. I know it's interesting though. Massive improvements. Thank you for the tangent. I appreciate it, Jonathan. Okay, swapping gears back to PoE 2 specifically. So another question that a lot of people have about PoE 2's end game is the severe punishment for death. Okay, we have minus XP. We have the inability to use tablets on map nodes. We lose any special things that were attached to that map node when you die. And now we're losing our limbs that we earn in the temple. So
The limps are
a lot of people are wondering,
crazy.
does it need to be that?
I wish they had
punishment-
like
punishing?
3
Is there any room to,
uses,
like,
you know?
relax a tad on it? I
No,
do
not
think
like-
there should be some
I think
punishment.
it needs to be. I think it needs to be
on this.
overpowered.
So, I mean, it comes down to all of those things have different purposes that are kind of important. So, the XP penalty obviously would be the main one that people would, like want to chat about. And effectively, that one, it is important to me that there is a reason why you can't just build entirely glass cannon. And if we didn't have the XP penalty in in-game maps, you'd just be able to do that. Now, in PoE 2, we obviously removed the penalty that we used to have in PoE 1 during the campaign, and that's because there really wasn't a thing that was giving us, right? So if you're going to have a penalty for death, it needs to be like achieving some kind of gameplay goal. And here what we want to do is actually make the in-game ladder competitive and not just have it that the strongest glass cannon wins. Like, there needs to be an element of, like, you do need to actually build defenses if you want to get to level 100. And I think probably the major reason why we see a lot of pushback about this is because the community often have an expectation that getting to level 100 is a thing that you should be doing. But, like, we've never seen it that way, because it's kind of like, okay, level 100 is supposed to be the thing that, like, only the, like, top people actually do.
Yeah, what's up?
But I think that what you've had a situation where there's a lot of games where getting to max
Oh,
level
sorry,
is
I'm
kind of
listening to
like
music.
not...
No, it's
like that, like it's not a huge deal. Like if you're talking about like like traditional MMOs and stuff like that, right? Like getting to max level is just like table stakes to even begin the end game in a lot of those cases. So because we're not like that, because the ladder is actually competitive, and because you have a thing where you're not necessarily expected to reach that to kind of finish the game, as it were. It just sort of means that there's a bit of a different situation. So I think some of it can just come down to what are we doing to communicate the fact that level 100 doesn't have to be your actual final goal. And to be honest, like the last few levels of like getting from like 96 or something to 100, it's not like you're getting a huge amount of power for doing that, right? Like an extra 4 passives, it's not like the hugest deal. Like you get a much larger amount of power from just like all the other stuff you're doing. So that's what that penalty is doing. Now the map, removing the stuff in the maps penalty, the specific problem that's solving is that we don't want it to be that there's an incentive to kill yourself and fail the map on purpose in order to re-get some of the rewards in the map. So effectively what we do is remove all the rewards.
Is it the one on the right?
Specifically like just to prevent the kind of item farming abuse that would otherwise have.
Oh, no, I'm talking about
So it's not like I want that penalty per se, it just fixes the exploit you'd otherwise have. So if we had another way to
like New York,
then we would just not do that. It's entirely just
I have no idea what New York is.
Central Park.
So I mean that's sort of an example of thing. Now the limb thing, I just thought it would be a cool.
It's cool.
I just thought it'd be a cool thing. Like that was just like it's just one league. Like I just thought it'd be a sort of fun thing. I do like occasionally having like quirky and out there mechanics. So yeah, that's what that one's about.
Yeah, that one was a little jokey. I did have one other one that I wanted to touch on too that I didn't include in that list. So when people
it just was make the game easier.
The more mods equals the less portals. When you have maximum number of mods on your waystone, you get 1 portal. Do you think that might be a tad too punish? Like would you ever swap it to 2 portals? So you do have a little bit of leeway if you're going full in 6 mods, corrupted, everything, or no? You like the max punishment there?
Yes, I like the fact that you get under 1 life. Like the hardest content is 1 life exactly. I guess the thing there is once again like there's the expectation. Like I would hope that most people towards the end game aren't dying most of the time. And really, there's a bit of a communication element here too that we're trying to do, which is to communicate the idea that if the maps are too hard for you, then maybe run less mods on them, right? Like make it less hard for yourself, so that you get a little bit of that sort of easier time. And so my hope is that can kind of is the thing that gets communicated by that. By that element. I guess it's not been something that's particularly come up for me as a problem recently. So I guess it's one of those things that I'd have to maybe have another think about. But it's not really on my radar as like that being a particular thing as a problem for people.
I'm curious. A lot of people were wondering if you were going to stream your gameplay at any point. Is that something that's still?
Are you going to stream your gameplay?
So I actually.
Please, Jonathan, please, I will watch this.
I was pretty keen on that, and I was actually talking to another streamer recently about it, and he was sort of saying that he didn't think it was actually a good idea in practice, and the reason is because. Like the way I would treat it would be like it's like a good time where I can just enjoy myself and like have a gaming session. But what he was saying is what people will treat that as is like judging me continuously for every single minor thing. It's like if I don't pick up an item or if I just over there, I'm going to be completely judged by that. He would get and he was sort of saying you really shouldn't do that because all it's just going to result in is like random those kinds of issues. And I feel sad about that because honestly, I would love to just have a good time, just like when I chat to someone playing the game, that kind of thing. But he was saying like you're probably
Elon
gonna
Musk
regret
stream
doing it if I do. So yeah, I'm not so sure about that one, unfortunately, due to that reason. But
What does that
People
mean?
can be
that's a bit of
brutal. They can be brutal, dude. So
What you mean?
I was
Right.
I was asking because you mentioned you didn't have the issue. Have you been playing like
I'm
some of the
fucking
end game?
myself,
I know
sorry.
in the past you said you mostly play the campaign and then reset
I
when you're
do,
testing.
yeah, I do mostly play campaign and then don't go like play much of the end game. And the reason is because mostly what I'm playing is I'm playing
Yo,
at home
Jonathan,
on the
my
dev
goat.
build. I'm like
That's
testing
so
new character,
real.
that kind of stuff. So I don't often get a chance to play much of the end game stuff. Now the person who does do that a
campaign
lot
guy.
is Mark. Like Mark plays the end game a lot, and usually he's playing multiplayer as well because he wants to make sure that he wants to make sure that all the multiplayer issues get tested because usually in QA, you know, like multiplayer specific problems don't come up a lot. Because you know, like they're obviously all testing individual things or whatever. So by testing multiplayer, you can actually make sure that we don't have you know, kind of catastrophic issues, and a lot of them come up, like and especially more subtle ones, like along like with bosses and things like that, because you know, like bosses need to have AI specifically for multiplayer and that kind of thing, and you know, you don't
Fucking
necessarily have a lot
Lachlan
of
going-
opportunity to test that in the normal office environment.
Slamming behind him and
Okay,
just nuking
great.
Biggie.
Let's move on to I think one of the
Done that
most
shit like 3
controversial
times.
topics of the entire patch. One that I was so pumped about when I first
Oh, the
heard.
tablets.
I think it came out of I think it was Mark's mouth. Okay, 40% reduced monster density in endgame maps. Okay, that was a
Right.
big change that was made. I played a ton of
Under the
0.3, and I had a
reducing
great
mob
time,
density.
but
Yeah,
after
but
that
they're
patch,
giving
I had
enemies
seen the game is moving a lot
effectiveness.
more toward
So more
the Path of
health,
Exile 1
more
identity. You're zooming
damage,
through maps, you're
more
blowing up screens
XP,
of
more
mobs. There's
loot.
not a lot of
Yeah, I'm now
engaging
gonna have
combat going
information
on
I think
in the
that's
end
good.
game, and
Why?
I was like, okay, you know, that's fine, whatever. They'll kind of morph into the same game eventually. And then when I read through the patch notes and when I saw your guys' presentation for 0.4 and you said that line, I was like, oh my gosh, they're trying to build, you know, more visual clarity back into the game.
Good
They're
question.
trying to maybe make combat more engaging. Could you break down what your goals were with that? I know you talked about swarming. Was it
Yeah.
more beyond that, or is it just the swarming thing?
So I mean, I guess there's several issues, right?
Yeah.
So one of them is the swarming for sure, just like a problem where like a lot of people were very unhappy about that. I do think that it was too much. Like I think in fact the numbers were just wrong from the start. Like we just for whatever reason got that incorrect with the monster pack stuff we did in endgame. The issue that we had, of course, was like, you know, nerfing this is controversial, like 100%. I mean, like I say nerfing, but it's like it isn't so much a nerf exactly, right?
This
Like
is huge.
there's still the same
The
amount of
change.
life you have to kill from monsters. It's a question of whether it's distributed from multiple monsters or not. And I think the issue that we really had was just that we were limiting the number of builds that were viable at endgame.
Right.
Like kind of unintentionally, right? Because you had like there was just a minimum amount of kind of AoE clearing you had to do to make it work. And so we wanted to make it so that you can play a
No, the
spammy
doll
build,
is
but you can also
missing.
play a build that you know, like concentrates on bigger hits that are smaller in AoE. Like both of those things should be allowed. And the current way it was just kind of wasn't really allowing for that. Now, because of the Atlas tree, and especially what we'll do later on, you know, there's like, you know, and just like general speaking, you can add more monsters, you can get more of that stuff, right? So that can still happen. And so I don't think that it's going to end up being, you know, like something where you just feel like monster density is like, you know, like I don't want anyone to ever be thinking like, where's the monsters, right? You don't want that. It still needs to be that, you know, like you still want to be at endgame blasting some monsters. It's just that you really need to have it so that it isn't so overwhelming that a person who like, you know, is so that you don't want everyone to feel pushed into, okay, I can only play like the biggest AoE, like lightning spear, this kind of stuff, you know, type of thing, right? Or, like whatever.
Ah,
whatever
yes,
the most
lightning
spammy.
spear at 53%
So that's really the key goal
of
there.
the fucking community.
I think, you know, we're gonna have to look at it again, like now that we've got
W-patch.
another playthrough here, and like, you know, with all the people and see how that goes. But yeah, I mean that's the basic idea behind it.
Okay. Question about the packs and everything. I think there's 40% less monster packs. That also mean there's less rare monsters, or is the number of rare monsters in maps the same as
No,
before?
the number of rares is the same. Because
Okay.
so we didn't reduce the number. We didn't reduce the number of packs. We reduced the number of monsters in a pack, and that, by the way, like the way that that's done is by there's this system called effectiveness, which is basically every monster has like a budget of
Why
how
you
much.
Gollum, bruh?
Like how much they are worth, as it were, as a monster, in terms of like how, and it sort of loosely correlates into how damaging they are, but it also translates into lots of other factors, so like how much do they drop, how much experience do they give, all these kinds of things. And effectively, what we did is reduce the effectiveness per pack to be lower, so that like the individual packs can be smaller. Now that can still be grown again by mods and all the things. Like, so when you add extra monsters with mods, what that's doing is it's increasing the effectiveness budget that a pack has, so that the pack can grow larger. But it doesn't actually change the number of packs, which is what controls things like how many
I'm gonna
like
keep this on
rare
as
monsters you
something
get.
in the
And that kind of thing. There's
background.
usually well, there's only one rare per pack usually.
Yeah.
So yeah.
How does it interact with League mechanics like Ritual, wherein the more monsters you have, like the more Ritual favor you get?
Probably just
have
more
you guys
damage.
thought
So
about that?
ritual numbers
yes.
were balanced basically to
So
counteract
glory.
this. So like like it's just like basically because but the goal is not to nerf rewards here. The goal is to keep those the same. So therefore anything like that's
Okay.
going to care about something like that, we just adjust the numbers to kind of like sort that out.
Okay.
Yo ho ho,
exciting.
bitch.
Yo,
All right.
ho, ho, and a
Now,
bubble of...
with this change, where there's less monsters per pack, maybe the packs have a little bit more identity. You're supposed to
I can
You
only
love it?
imagine
be
how
engaged with them and
beautiful
pet
you
more.
must have been
I had a
in your
conversation
time.
with Neversink last night about rare monsters and
Pits,
how
right?
originally they were going to have a bigger identity in PoE 2.
Right.
And right now, rare monsters are completely enveloped by the modifiers on them. I think we saw this really well with Abyss, where, oh my goodness, some of those Abyssal rare monsters modifiers were killing me. Do you see a world in which PoE 2 maybe returns to that age where each rare monster is going to be, kind of special? Maybe it's like a 3-4 second fight where you care about the monster and don't care so much about the modifiers on the rare monster.
I do want to make rares more interesting and identified like that. It's just the issue with that is that it's really hard to get time for a change like that, which doesn't see as much immediate return. So it's one of those things where, like, once we get a bit of time, we can do something with that. And what I sort of suspect is we'll probably have like
so release is not that
launch at some
far.
point where like that's a big focus and we make it into a feature and like we try to like make sure there's something there. But it's
Hopefully
just
not.
it's kind of like it probably won't be soon. Like I certainly don't think it would be before full release because it's something that we kind of can't, I think, justify while we're also trying to make. Well, in particular, right? Like we need all the people working on monsters to be working on Acts 5 and 6 and that kind of stuff. So like there's that's the issue that we're faced trying to do a change of that right now.
Every monster needs the Death Knight treatment. Come on, we want all the monsters to have special abilities. Okay. Another question a little bit on visual clarity. So environmental clarity, so monsters and monster abilities seem to have been addressed a little bit in this patch in 0.3.1. How about character visual clarity or skill clarity? I remember so vividly listening to you guys, I think you and Chris talk about, in Path of Exile 2, you'll be shooting 10 arrows instead of 100, but the 10 arrows will have the effectiveness of the 100.
Right.
In PoE 2, it seems like it's kind of jumped the shark already. We're already in this patch, and you're able to do that with Twister builds, some lightning arrow builds. Do you see that as something you want to allow, or something you want to rein in eventually?
It is a very tricky balance for sure, but look, we are trying to improve the worst cases, right? So I mean, there was that. I've seen some video of like Ziz, like when he's like doing his flashbang build when he puts his dark glasses on, right? It's like that's the thing we really don't want to be really don't want to be required. So I know that there were changes to cluster grenades to make it so that wasn't as much of a problem. I think that they split. I think they split the functionality of the Nova projectiles thing to kind of like make it so that was a little bit less crazy. Like we do sort of adjust it where we need to adjust it. And like I know that there'll still be more that we can do as well. Like there's still more temporal culling stuff we can do, which is like a new culling system where we can add things in to make things a little bit less spammy. There's stuff like that going on. Like for just a couple of days ago, we were fiddling around a bit with the ice explosions, the shatter effect, because that was like a performance problem people had. Like I mostly was caring about performance when I was looking into that, but like there's things like that we can do to kind of just improve stuff. And by the way, the shatter effect should no longer be a performance problem. It's like now cheaper than the monster that got shattered, so that's good. So there's things like that that we can do. But I mean, it's like really, I think that's just you don't want to ruin the fun for people either. So I think that in a way as well, the monster density change will affect this because it's going to require less spam to be effective necessarily anyway. So like you'll kind of get that situation where that sort of improves. But look, I just don't want to be seen as like, okay, we're just going to nerf everything, right? Like we are going to do targeted nerfs. We have been doing that. But the thing is as well is that like people sometimes don't appreciate the fact that the way the stuff gets out of control is not necessarily predictable by us. Like it's to do with the combining overlap of like many different things that sort of come together as like, oh, now this is really easy to do. And like usually when we've seen situations where the spam can be high, we've kind of been like, okay, sure, it's possible to spam this thing, and we can see what the limits of the player are. But we've always been of the opinion when we can see that and we can test that in advance that, oh, but no one would do that because, like, for this reason or other reason, the damage is going to be low. It's not actually going to be worth doing. And so then the trouble has been that, like, someone finds a way to make the damage good, you know, through some combination of things, and then now suddenly there is an advantage to doing this, like, crazy spam. And so that's always kind of been the thing that's taken us a bit by surprise with some of these balance things. So really that just comes down to better balance and just improving, you know, a lot of those things. But I do appreciate that, like, there's still concerns around visual clarity. I mean, so, like, another one, right, is, like, ground fire can be annoying and that kind of stuff. Like, there's certain things that can, like, be really spammy and kind of bad, and we probably just need to adjust the effects in some cases. But the issue, once again, there is that I don't want it to turn into, like, maybe this is a bit of a deep reference, but you don't want it to turn into the kind of, like, Quake 3 scene of, like, you know, just textures to nothing and all that kind of stuff, right? Like you do want, like, some level of visuals to look reasonable. So yeah, it's just a tough balance, and we just, like, have to slowly grind out and get there.
I'm sure you've seen or heard the feedback about maybe implementing a visual opacity sliders for players' character effects.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that kind of thing, because, like, look, I understand the desire for it, but I do think that it's better just to, like, fix skills individually until you get to the point where it's not a problem anymore. Just making everything invisible, I'm just, like, not a fan of. I really don't like it in games when, like, something happens and you don't see it. And, like, also, by the way, just turning, there are a lot of effects if you make them transparent. They're something to be very expensive, just as a random side note. Since transparencies do cost more than opaque things.
Really? Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's because you have to draw two things in that one spot, right? Like, if something's transparent, you have to draw all the things of it that are there, but if something's opaque, then the thing behind it is maybe not drawing anymore.
Oh, wow, okay. Interesting.
That's actually quite interesting about
nice.
how
All right.
intensive.
So, another brief density question here that people have asked about. And I know you already mentioned that you don't want people to feel like this. There's a lot of worry that the game is going to turn into a walking simulator now that the packs are this much smaller.
Well,
and that there's
certainly it's not going to be that.
Not?
It's just not going to be that, right? Like, it's just not going to be that. I mean, do you feel that way, like, in the early in game?
Oh, I
like,
don't.
Towards the end?
I don't feel that at all. No.
Right. Well, then there you go, right? I mean, it is only, like, it hasn't been nerfed below that. Like, it's not like it gets, like, lower over time, right? I mean, it just doesn't.
And I think one thing that's not in the 0.4 patch notes that was in 0.1, a lot of map sizes in endgame were reduced by a tremendous degree. So maybe some people who might have bounced, they don't recall that. So I think everything scaled a little bit down too. Now, you mentioned targeted nerfs a second ago, so I want to skip ahead in my question on this, Jonathan, and talk about something that is on everyone's minds. One of my friends said, remove it from the game. The Roa. Okay, I'm not a Roa enjoyer at all. I can't get into it. I know it's powerful. I'm not an enjoyer. Lots of people are Roa enjoyers. So Jonathan, can you give me, like, a dissertation on how the Roa is a balanced thing in PoE2 right now?
Right. Well, I'll preface this by saying that I'm not primarily a balanced person. Like, it really is more Mark's domain. But at least the Roa, for whatever reason, the Roa got buffed when the sprint came out, and, like, that was kind of wrong. So, like, that's getting undone. It's kind of now back to just being normal movement speed again. And then also, I think the spirit cost is probably a little bit too low. Like, it probably needs to increase a little bit. Like, it shouldn't necessarily be the case that, like, it's completely mandatory to actually play. But I mean, yeah, look, it's powerful, right? For sure. But like, I don't necessarily think it's going to be across. Like, I think it's capable of being balanced. Like, I don't think there's a problem there. If, you know, you get the right spirit cost, you get the right numbers. But I think the key important thing is just that it does. I don't think anything less than 100%. Like, I don't think anything less than having it be that you stay at exactly your normal move speed when you use it will feel fast. So that's kind of why it needs to have that element of it at least. But yeah, I think it's just a question of, you know, just make sure the cost is right. And
the
then
realm
it should be
is
okay.
restarting in 30 minutes.
Yeah, like, as I said, it has had some balance adjustments in 0.4.
Yeah, movement speed's very powerful in PoE2. So I mean, people are blasting screens with the Roa from off screen while the warrior, you know, rolling into combat up in melee.
0.3.1 F.
Okay.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that the warrior has an exact problem with that. I think it's more just that you had the dominant build.
Let me see.
You know, the lightning arrow stuff. So you know, like, you just ended up being kind of feeling that way. But then on the other hand, like, you know, the next meta will shift, and then, you know, you'll find the warrior is the best. And I'm sure that since the druids have so much attention,
let's do it.
The druid will end up being a pretty common one.
Patch notes are 1F.
Do you think Druid's gonna be meta, Jonathan?
Okay, they will be mitigated.
Busted? People are gonna find some crazy
So
interactions.
everything is getting migrated.
I think that it's very likely, just because of the fact that it's had so much attention.
Well
Like, I mean, so
done.
right
Leak is
now,
done.
the thing that we're kind of doing this week a lot is like testing in-game viability of like as many things as we can do. So we're trying to make sure that like, okay, so for example, right, like we were looking, we're like, okay, the like minion stuff with all the wolves, it's just not really kind of working in an in-game context, and like now we're like, okay, let's try to add some support to the tree to make it happen, right? So now, for example, we just added a keystone, which is that you can use a scepter with a talisman. In order to get spirit, as
I want to know about
as,
the
as,
fucking
as,
change
as
with
an animal.
the power
But
charges.
then the keystone
Why the hell
downside is
those
that you got minus
totems
50%
cost
spirit.
power
So you kind of have to like, you know, like so you know, like you can't quite necessarily get as many minions as a minion character would have.
Why?
But it kind of like lets you do.
Everybody hates them.
It makes it from a spirit perspective possible to do like minion stuff.
Make them one or two, but
as a druid, as an animal, to get the kind of like pack leader wolf build working. And the other thing we did was we said, okay, there's a notable that will make it so that your rage
How you doing today?
bonuses apply to your minions, so that you can get
wow.
you know, like actually get the damage to a good place with your wolves and that kind of stuff, right? So we're like, okay, we're just being very careful to look at the individual builds that someone might want to try and be like, okay, let's try and make sure that we're supporting the tree
Overwatch,
for that kind of stuff. So that's really what a lot of this week is kind of going into, just those
really
kind of
any game.
you know, just make sure that there's the options there for someone. And that might be a unique, it might be a keystone, it might be a notable, you know, like just try to make sure there's something there that can make each,
also trying to get them into
work.
other co-op games.
So that's kind of, you know, it just making sure there's that in game scaling.
That's exciting. I think I heard
travel
Gazzy
light.
from across the Atlantic, like howling when you said those two keystones.
Right.
About the druids and minions,
How long
there's
you been
just
streaming?
wolves,
You
right?
mean
It's
how
the
long have I
wolf
been
pack.
streaming?
Does it require
Yeah,
spirit
yeah.
to
In terms
reserve?
of the ones,
Quite a while.
yeah, in terms of the ones that come with you. So you have, you've
Taking
actually
it,
got
like,
a.
mildly serious.
So there's two ways to get wolves. You've got the
April?
what's called the reservation gem, the spirit gem, that gives you a pack, and that gives you up to 6 wolves that respawn like a normal minion. And then you've got the mark, where when you kill
it not
monsters, it summons a wolf. And with that one, you can get like
Oh
another,
no, I've been streaming
I don't know,
for
10, 15,
like a
probably
couple of
bunch,
years,
bunch
but
more.
nothing.
So you can have like a pretty sizable pack
You know, I didn't really care
if you're
about
going
it.
for
It
that.
was just like,
But yeah, it's just a
alright,
question of
we're
making sure the
balling, I'm
stats
bringing
of them
the
can
frame.
actually get to like reasonable levels compared to other minion builds. You know, to make sure that's viable.
Okay. Do you see more animal companions coming in the distant future once you know the game is shipped?
We could potentially do more of that stuff. I mean, like, there's still plenty of other minion things
you
going
from?
on,
I'm
kind of
from New
adjacent,
York.
right? So you've got any kind
Oh, it's
of
New York.
minion stuff
Hey,
going
it's
on. Obviously,
going
it's
through
not
some stuff right
in
now.
theme with the druid so much, but
I'm from,
yeah, like we could probably do
all
some
the
more
way
animals.
across
But for the time
the
being,
continent.
you know, we didn't think we really needed more to sort of make the druid work. And like, the druid isn't primarily
Looking
a
into my
minion build,
art
right? Like, it
channel
really is only the case if you're, you know, if you're doing that whole kind of pack leader fantasy. That's like the main minion fantasy you'd have as a druid. So yeah, that we want to make sure at least sure that one was working.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
looks sweet. I mean, the Tundra wolf looks amazing. So I think I'm gonna gravitate toward that eventually after I travel the bit.
All of your other wolves that you have, by the way, turn into snow wolves when you turn into a snow wolf. So like your whole pack gets the upgrades. So that's kind of cool.
Attention to detail, pretty sweet.
Do you have a Discord? Share
All
your
right,
Discord.
we're
What do
gonna
you
go
mean, do I
back
have a
to a
Discord?
little bit of game balance
Read
/
below the
identity.
stream.
This is, I think,
It's
the
like-
number 2 other thing that people have just been piping up about, and that is charge generation, charges, and totems.
Brother.
Okay, Jonathan. So
Brother,
lay it on
we
us.
cannot be dead ass right now.
Why did you guys decide to
cannot be
go
dead
with
ass right
this design of spell totems and
This
It's there,
channel
it's
is
there.
unavailable
in
due
PoE2,
to
where
a
you
violation.
require
What did I
the
fucking...
recharges to summon them and
Okay,
upkeep
so
them?
clearly I have to like go
What's
fuck
going on
around.
there? Because a lot
So
of people.
the main
go
thing
for
that I
it.
don't want is for it
happened?
to turn into a
Okay.
situation where
We go here.
basically any spellcaster build
Fucking
is a
it's
totem
muted.
build. Like, I don't want it to be that just totems are just strictly superior to spellcasting.
right
That's
here,
kind of
brother.
important.
Are you fucking
So
kidding
that's
me?
the main thing. And the charges were just
Like
a good way
what?
to kind of make it so that, like, okay, if you're going totems, if you
It's
want
someone
to
that
do
wants
totems
to
as your
sell
primary
you
thing,
art, like
what
I
we
have
want to be doing
thousands
is
and
providing
thousands
ways
of
to get
people
there
on-
by, like, you know, there are uniques that
Yeah.
are available that
We
can
cannot- we
you know,
cannot be
fix
dead
that
ass
problem
right
for
now.
you. Like, you
Come
can
on
do
now.
a totem build, and in fact, we are
I get
gonna
you
be
hustling,
showing,
but like, what is
so
this?
we're actually going to make a video of like a bunch of in-game builds.
Do you
I'm
have
gonna give you a
Instagram?
link.
No, no.
Just to kind of
I
show, like,
don't
people,
use
like, okay,
Instagram.
here's some just viable things that you can make. You know, just like made by our
I
design
have a
team. with,
link
like, you
for
know,
people like
That's
that.
not to say those are all the builds or they're even the best builds. They're just
They
here's some
don't do
builds that are
research, they
design
don't see
teams
people
decided to
need
do,
art, they
so
don't
show off
recommend
their-
shit, they just like,
And
hey,
one
watch
of them
my
that we were
art.
doing is the you know, a pure spell
fucking
totem,
hate
like
it
you can
so
do it. And it's completely viable. And yeah, you just need to
It's
use the
mildly
techniques
fine.
and various
poo-poo.
mechanics around
It's
doing it. So at the same time, the other thing as well is that I want
but
using
every
charges
time
to
I ask,
feel
you know.
like it gives you a significant.
I have thousands of
bonus.
people
Otherwise, they
on,
just feel
on
pointless,
Discord
right? Like,
and message
like,
me
just,
about that
it
shit.
should,
I
certainly
watch the
shouldn't be
art.
just a thing
It's
where,
mediocre at best. Okay.
you know, like you
I
don't.
understand that they want to hustle that way,
Put
but
it this way, you
it's
just need
not
to make
how
sure
you
that like
attract
the
clients,
first time you get
and
a
it's
charge and you
never
use it, it feels like it's an upgrade of the base
it's
skill.
gonna be for
In order
long
for that
that
to
they
happen,
can
there needs to be a
sustain.
certain level of difficulty in order to attain them.
I guess
so,
You have
yeah,
to
we just
find
make sure
another
there's-
way to
there's
do
certain cost there.
business.
And it
They have
actually
to
has been
do
pretty hard to
research on
design
the
the mechanics
person
in
that's
such a way it's
trying
like
to
you
sell
can do it
stuff.
all the time.
What do
but also
they
it doesn't
want to
feel like you
add
just
to
get them
their
doing
channel?
nothing. Like it's kind of that tough balance.
Like there's a bunch of different things you
strike
can
there.
do, but
And so
don't
that's what
just
we're
throw
really
your
trying
art
to do.
out
So
there.
yeah, I mean,
Try to
really,
see
it
what
comes down
they
to
need
those
from you.
elements, right? Like just don't make it so that every spellcaster is a totem builder.
Learn to know them
that's like a hard
first
challenge
before
that
you
even
try to
by
sell
itself,
them
right? Because
something.
not having to cast the spells is like a pretty substantive
Build a relationship first before you
benefit to have. So
shoot
you know,
yourself.
And I'll call it out. Because
No,
I've,
God,
like,
though.
for a
I
very
mean,
long
to be
time,
fair, I
in
would rather have
PV1,
someone be like,
all the
I
best
don't care
spell
about your
builds were
content.
totem builds, and I always was like,
For
oh
sure.
Just wanna
man,
sell you
And I
want
do it
to
for free
self-casting
for you,
like,
Axe.
it just feels better when you're
I get
playing.
you, I
It's like
get you.
something, I guess,
Yeah,
kind
I
of hard to
appreciate that.
describe. But there's something different about actually casting the spell, controlling where it goes, instead of just poof, popping up your totem and running around in circles. So, yeah, okay.
So the
Yeah,
other,
I love doing Photoshop
the other
anyway.
benefit you do get though is that effectively the spell totem can serve as an alternate type ability for people who aren't specking entirely into that way of playing. So effectively what you get there is, and there's actually something sort of interesting that we've been looking at in a few cases. So for example, the Wyvern Flame Blast, in its kind of default incarnation. So this is just the Siphon Codes, right?
Yeah.
So this is the one where the Wyvern flies up and starts burninating everything. So in its sort of default incantation of that, it's an ultimate really. You should be using it as like a boss ability if you get the opportunity. You know, like you heavy stun the boss
She's
and
already
start
gone,
burning
by
it.
the way.
The way that one works, by the way, is that it actually stacks ignites that that add together. So unlike other ignite in the game, which you have to do a big hit, this is a type of ignite where like every time you hit them, the ignite grows and grows and grows and grows. So like that one there is like a kind of interesting thing with that.
Yeah, what am
So
I
it actually
doing?
works really well against bosses where you can stack the
send me
ignite
on
really
Discord.
huge.
Stacking
But we also
ignites?
wanted to make sure that that ability,
Yeah,
if you
stacking,
want
yeah.
to, you can do a build which is going to get you to the point where you're just like burninating like the whole map, like you're just continuously flying around in the air for ages, doing things. But it does take like you need this unique and you need like a few things. Like to get to the point of you're doing that, it does require a little bit of effort. But the key thing is we want to make sure it is possible to use an ultimate ability as a clearing skill should you really, really want to go down that route. It's just not the default case, as I said.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, with that ignite thing, just because I saw you were kind of reacting interestingly to that, we are going to change Incinerate to use that system as well. So yeah, like it's a kind of a different thing we're trying out.
That's very
no
exciting.
longer bullshit.
To some other skills to change up how
Yippee!
Ignite works because people
Okay.
are really
No,
looking for that.
just those two for now.
Okay.
We might consider doing it for some other stuff, but
We might
I
just
think
go
the
back.
theme of the skill has to be like continuous burning for that to make sense as the way.
And is burninating a word? I've never heard this before, but I heard you say
It's
it
probably just it's probably just early internet. There was a meme video from a Flash animation actually from a long time ago. Don't even worry about it. No one should really have to worry about it. It's just
And just really, really brief question while we're talking about the Wyvern. Does Black Flame Covenant work with it or not? Because we saw it was like an attack-based gem on the gem, and Black Flame Covenant works with spells only. So I think
You're
that's
right.
the interview.
I think I mistakenly thought that it did at one point and said something about that, but I think it probably doesn't because it's not a spell. So yeah, it is an attack. Yeah.
Is there any way in the future there would be a keystone where we could get the same sort of thing?
I'll have to think about that. We were thinking. Well, no, whatever. I won't talk about that.
Oh, you can leak it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, I appreciate that. All right, yeah, that totem one. One more follow-up on it. Generating charges in boss fights. Is that something that people are going to be easily able to do? Because that's one of the big complaints that I saw. That I know you just said you'll be able to do a soul totem build, so it must be possible. There's just a few pieces in place.
Sure. But then in terms of just the general way as well, we've got things like that are a little bit like the kind of more mid-game options for that. Well, I mean even early game really. You've got things like Wing Blast that can generate charges, and like so for example, what we're doing with that is like during regular clearing, it only generates charges very occasionally. For boss fights, you'll generate 3 charges when you use it on a prime for stun monster. So you can do that. So, but as I said, in that context, it's more of an ultimate type ability. So if you want to do the kind of like pure totem build, you're going to need to find a solution to that. That isn't just in the like base skill set. It's going to involve supports and uniques and stuff like that.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Right, moving over to a melee-focused question here. So, back when a bulk of the melee skills were first developed, I believe the game didn't have WASD implemented, so a lot of movement was baked into the skills to make them feel really good. And then when WASD was implemented, you guys went back and you added movement to a lot of the range-based or spellcasting skills, but the movement is still baked into the melee skills. Do you guys see a world where you could go back and you could add moving while attacking to some of these melee-based skills? Because it does feel so much, I just gotta say, it feels so much better when you can maintain full control of your character.
Right.
Throughout
So,
the course of a skill animation.
a couple of things with that. So for range, moving while attacking feels good, but for melee, what you actually end up with is a thing that feels really floaty. So you can, there are some games that do that, but I just feel like you end up with very floaty, like non-punchy animations. So what you generally have to do is you have to kind of lerp into
do you
some
want me
kind
to
of point
handle
of the
the
attack where it
situation with
becomes
that
fixed.
person,
And that's
by
what we
the
try to do with our targeting thing, where like, so for example, if you, I mean, the easiest one to show that on is like double slam, so it's called rolling slam, where effectively like you can steer it the whole way. And effectively when we talk about moving during while attacking, it's really more about skills like that, where you can do, you know, like attacks, like the movement is still built into the animation, so you don't
think that person will
floaty,
come in again,
but
by the way.
you still have a level of control over that sort of stuff.
I
And
mean,
that's what we sort of try to
somebody's
do with our
just
attacks, is like try to have
trying
sort
to
of a level of
advertise,
control, but it's
that's
not fully
probably for the best.
just like moving arbitrarily. Because as I said, you do end up feeling very floaty. So that's just a it's just a sort
will
of really
make a
comes down
note.
to sort of a feels thing. And like as I said, when you do try that kind of stuff, it doesn't end up feeling that great. There's even things that we've tried before along those lines, and yeah, as I said, it just never kind of really felt right, so that's why we didn't end up doing it.
Is it something that we would perhaps see with future melee weapons? Where maybe, okay, you can move while attacking with a sword or an axe as opposed to mace?
Like as I said, it really is more about the individual skills and like how they specifically function. Like I don't think that we would just generally have, as I said, we wouldn't have completely freeform movement like that. You'll even notice like in a lot of other melee games, if you like you can have a thing where you can lerp into an attack, and by that what I mean is that you know, you've got a bit of control for part of it, but it's like slows down into like being part of the animation at a certain point. And like we'll probably experiment a little bit more with that, but I don't think we'd want to just be like, okay, it's just like full floaty, just like.
Yeah, it's been it's now suspicious.
I really don't think it feels very good.
Next time he comes in, I will know.
Now this next one, I know you've been asked it many times, but it was the #1 most requested question that I asked about again.
That's how you do that.
It simply is, why does the warrior have so many downsides on the tree and gear, whereas witch, monk, ranger comparatively have none? I know you guys have talked about this a lot. But could you?
Well, I mean, fundamentally, it really is just that. So you know, it's funny.
That's why warrior is strong.
I don't think there's necessarily like an extreme number in the warrior area.
No,
but the funny thing is when we put a downside on something, we also make the upside higher. And so people then see like, okay, what are the best nodes? And they're going to see these big numbers on like some of these on some of these nodes, and they're going to say, okay, well, like, you know, I want that, but I don't want the downside. And so it's kind of like the reason that they attract attention is just because of the fact the numbers are higher. If we didn't have the downside on there, obviously the upside would also be lower. So it's kind of like just that thing. Now, what was that? Sorry.
Is it a packaging problem?
Do you know what I've seen today, Carl?
Personally, I like the idea that you can spec.
I saw Titan
like so,
Spark.
for example, like a commonly cited one would just be like, you know, you've got like more damage and then less attack speed, right? You've got those kinds of nodes.
Yep.
It's
And
like the
more
ideal
damage
way
than the actual
thinking about
Spark.
that as an opportunity where it's like, well, what can I use this
not.
with? That is not
I
going to
see
care
it.
about the downside particularly, and right, especially when you've got weapon spec points where it's like, okay, these couple of abilities, you know, I don't care about attack speed, so I'm going to get that node for that case and that kind of thing. Like, you know, like you want to try and see each downside as more of an opportunity, in my opinion. So honestly, I feel like I'd want to see more nodes like that around for other parts of the tree, right? Like just
Yeah, but there was literally a contest of people trying to kill like tier 17.
You don't want to go
like
overboard with it, right? Like you don't want to like every node's going to downside. That just gets tiring. But yeah, I think
like a boss.
There's a few there. I don't think there's necessarily
few people that kill him, and one of them was the Titan Spark.
The upsides are higher.
And the normal Spark guys couldn't do shit.
Yeah, there's not as many.
We're talking about this is
things
made
on the
for a
right side of the
competition.
tree as the left.
Need
Like,
mana.
Right.
Good
I mean, yeah,
That would have been mildly.
Yeah,
as I say, I think there's room to adding more of those, honestly.
Now, how about
No, see,
those are
I'm
openly
thinking
advertised?
like this
How
build
about the
out
hidden
performs
penalties?
on
I
a
know one that
general
still
level.
exists to this day is the penalty.
Oh no,
for
not on
movement speed
general
on
level.
heavy armor.
Okay.
But
Is that
bossing,
something that you
yeah.
guys would ever want to remove?
I mean, I guess I don't have a problem with it myself. I've always kind of found it to be just like,
Interesting. What is
you know, like it's just an interesting thing once again to
Never
build
linked
around on
to
different
the
characters. I don't like
was a video.
part of the
Hold
reason
on,
to
I'll
do it on
get
the heavy
to
armor is just like just that
I get
like
to the
tanky
specific
feeling
point,
you can
okay?
kind of have from like I'm a strong warrior, and so I think it just sort of works on that level.
No rest of the map for the
as I said,
warrior.
I don't feel particularly inclined
Just
to get
imagine.
rid of that one. I have to say.
All right, I know you've been asked
rhino
about this a
fed?
lot. I think if you added a rhinoceros mount for the warrior, I think all your problems would be solved. Then people could like ride on the rhino, wielding the giant mace, feel like they're on the Roa. Be good.
Well, I don't know about a rhino, but yeah, we'll see. I suspect that more mounts is more of a post 1.0 type of feature.
Okay, okay. Let's see
More
here.
mounts?
Oh, this is a good one that I'd like to hear you talk about, especially considering
I
we're getting
think
the
he's
druid.
cooking.
So, last patch in 0.3, you added the ability to instantly weapon swap, as opposed to it having a delay in 0102. But I didn't see a lot of builds that utilize the multi-weapon swap capabilities. They usually stick to just one weapon. Now, moving forward to 04, I know you're encouraging the form shifting and all that. Do you have thoughts on why people aren't speccing into multiple weapons, like a quarterstaff and a spear, crossbow, and
I mean, I wouldn't say it's
Because it's not
that
effective.
unusual. Like, I
It's
mean, you
just
certainly
not
do
fucking
see it,
effective.
and I think you'll see it more and more over time. I mean, like, the mechanics are there to allow for that kind of thing. Like, there's generally speaking, you know, like, I sort of suspect that one of the reasons is that, something I've noticed is that people, when they see it, they almost feel bad about it rather than good in some cases, where they're like, oh, like it's just an exploit that you're using this other ability from this other class to like just you get this one effect. And it's like, well, that is kind of the point, right? Like if there's another class that has a thing that like, you know, that allows you to get this thing more easily than your current class, then yeah, I mean, that's kind of the reason why that exists, right? So like, I don't know, I feel like you do see quite a lot of it. I think
must travel
maybe
light.
people have a different imagination in their mind about what it might be. Like what that would look like, but yeah, I mean, what it does look like is, you know, you're trying to find a combo that that can work, and that's why we have all these different sort of synergies around between different weapons and like the shared mechanics, right? So you've got, you know, things like armor break and charges and random stuff like that kind of like allow you to sort of, you know, potentially get better things. Now, for the druid, you're right. We're leaning into weapon swap here specifically because of the fact that you've got the hybrid melee and caster stuff going on, and so there's a lot more specific synergy in that case. You know, and you kind of will need to be able to, you know, learn how to do the weapon swap. And I guess what
Okay. This is actually like hella overstimulating trying to play the fucking game and listen to this, so I'm gonna turn this off. But it was an interesting.
I'm listening.
It was an interesting part of an interview.
Trying to find the exact moment.
I suppose I could find. Honestly, I don't know if I intook much of that. It's like I was trying to look for something, and I didn't retain fucking anything. Actually, like high school type shit. Where's my jewel?
The ninth treasure lives.
Are we fucking kidding? Dude. So fucking retarded. I love getting instigated because
There's a
can't
video.
fucking move. Holy shit.
Check that video.
Which one?
Video I just did. Hey, Biggie.
Hey, what's good, man?
Hey, where's my artist mark? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wait, what is this? Fuck, dude,
There's a video of
I got 10
the
minutes.
Titan Spark.
What?
Titan Spark.
On, he says. Wow.
Trying to kill
Okay.
like
Very well done.
A tier.
Oh wait,
like
Speedy, you can go. We didn't get to see your thing
mod,
last time.
like boss characters, like a bossing.
What in the name of fuck is bro wearing?
Oh, a shark outfit because it's the sand shark to try to kill.
Fuck, I pressed it.
1,202. 1,202. I'll click the link again.
Okay.
It's
Oh my
20
god.
minutes,
He
2
did
seconds.
1/4 of the HP. He blew his load. Will he have time for the second nut? Okay. He's self-casting. He's self-casting Comet. Oh my god.
No, that's not the moment. Is that 20 minutes?
That's another one down. Okay.
Tom?
Third defeat. Self-cast Comet. My
What the fuck?
god.
20 minute mark. 20
Wait,
minute mark.
good enough. Circle back to the boss. Okay. Someone else went in. We have Weeb in.
Okay, you know
What is
exactly
We have
where.
Weeb in, and then we have Weeb out.
It's a boss like run they're doing.
Alright, good
and
enough, good
it's-
enough.
It's
Okay,
a contest.
lightning spear. Spear player.
But there's a guy
Where's the damage?
at the 20 minute mark. That's a Titan
Okay.
with Spark.
Need I say more? Oh, okay. The damage is high. Okay.
You can see the damage in the top
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
right corner.
Where are you? Let's see you get in there, brother. Okay, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. He's holding on.
So
He's
they're not built
here's
for
the
the
thing.
contest,
Mobility
they're
is
just
key.
built.
If you can kite the boss, you have a chance. All right. You did it. That's our first spark flare. Wait, EU is
Doing
actually
good, had a
showing off
gas
so
stream
hard
last
right
night.
now.
Hey,
EU is
nice.
the only one who has killed the boss, and they are fucking shitting on it. Okay,
So go
very,
to the
very
20
nice.
minute mark.
Good job, boys.
And then you'll see the Titan.
Okay, round one for NA. Big back, you're up.
What?
Show us how big that back is, you feel me?
20 minutes.
30 souls, NA. Wait, fight. Oh, big back, please. Our last innovator, please. You can do it, I fucking believe.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, that does 0 damage.
It's a
but it
boss
looks cool as
fight.
fuck.
Oh my
What is that?
God,
He's
it
just jumping
does-
around.
What?
Come on.
Look at the
Yo,
modifiers.
He's
on
shooting
the
a
top.
Uzi. Wait,
Would
he
you,
actually is
would you
representing
stream last night?
America.
Overwatch?
He's got the AR. Okay. Well,
Oh, he's
that's a
fucking
man
dead.
down. Honestly, innovation. We
What is
salute
this?
that man not for the fact
Rare
that he did
monster
1
souls.
millionth of the boss's HP, but we salute him because he innovated and he tried something new. Okay.
It's like
Love
a
spirits.
boosted
You're up.
boss.
Okay. What is this build? Oh my! What am I
Just to
looking at
see
here?
who's
He's
the best of
he's
the best.
dual wielding. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, he's melee. He's innovation. He's innovating. He's getting smarter with each second. He's already mapping out all the possible boss moves. Like he already. I think he's playing 3D chess right now. Oh my god, he's uploading all the boss's data. The boss data is being uploaded, boys. But where is the damage?
How does one make a monster like this? That's my question.
He's playing it perfect. He frame perfect
It's a
dodge the tail
particular
whip.
rolls on the map.
Okay.
It's
You take
also
the hit.
delirium, as you can see. So it's a Dali boss.
Yeah. I thought it was cool, but when I saw the ZDPS coming out, I don't know. All right, look at these fucking blood mages, man. Look at these goddamn blood mages. Just sitting there going... Pisses me off. In NA, we don't even need that, okay? Okay, what is this guy?
Wait till
I
the
think this is
20
Flicker
minute
Strike.
mark, okay?
Not one Flicker Striker has gotten off his ability yet. Oh no. Okay, please. Please, innovators. Please, it is time to show us what we got. Waffles, you're up. He's still ramping over there. God damn it.
I got
Waffle,
bored of
please
the
tell me it's not
fucking
Spark,
podcast.
man. Please tell me we got something good. It's ED Contagion. Let's start the timer. Where's the totem, sir? No way, we're just shooting pew pews. No totem. Thank you. There's no way he forgot that he had totem and I needed to remind him. NA is not looking good right now, boys. I repeat, NA is not looking good. We are looking bad.
One eternity later.
Okay. That's gonna be a stop the timer. Please die. Thank you for your service. Oh, he's actually tanky as fuck. All right, we have this guy has been ramping for the last 30 minutes. Sevra,
What the fuck
show
is the
us
shotgun
what you
doing?
got. Okay? Oh, the damage is there. Oh my... Wait. The damage...
They literally have like 5 minutes to do like 15 million damage. Or something.
God damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
Guys, this is why you never cook your own builds, man. This is why you always go meta. You always go meta. That's why I play
he's
Lightning
spitting.
Arrow. If there's one
This is
lesson
why
you
I
can
always go
learn,
meta.
is that there's no
Was
need
that
to
the
reinvent
20
the
minute mark?
wheel, right? Like, Bub Gun already made
Was that the
LA
warrior?
Deadeye, right? There's no need to remake LA Deadeye. Whoever made Blood Mage Spark already made Blood Mage Spark.
Kong, was
Good
that
job,
the warrior?
Sevra. 07. Very, very
No.
good.
Oh.
Where is... What do you mean?
20 minutes.
Brother. At the 20-minute...
Yes.
Oh, so not
Literally at the
these
20-minute mark, it's gonna start.
What it...
Oh, wait. Speedy, you can go. We didn't get to see your thing last
Speedy
time.
War Mage?
This is a Titan Spark. If you're asking why, I have the same question. If you're asking why Titan Spark, me too. What is this abomination? He is doing damage though, this is true. Might as well go Deadeye Spark. You feel
Look
me?
at that damage and the speed.
Titan Spark for more inventory. What do you mean?
Good,
Okay,
right?
we'll let you in, Speedy. For playing Titan Spark, you are in.
Told you.
Okay, that was like fucking ZDPS compared to the other guy previously. But at the same time, fuck is this guy using? 12,000 life. Okay, I'm getting fucking mogged by a Titan right now. Holy. I feel like...
You're playing like Peck as well as guys like playing chess.
No, on God. On God, bro. I feel like Titan is better if you're using Wrathpith. Like, for end-to-end game type shit, it is probably better to get that, like, 15% more maximum life. So that you can scale it better. Okay, Biggie, listen. I have found a build idea for you. I will put a wand in your hands, and you go Strongman. Now, the shield, well, you see, are we fucking serious? Dude, I haven't even killed the fucking giant beetle.
Well, how long are you
For
in
sure,
Act
get
Two,
like
man?
the current
How am
gloves,
I-
like the Keyforce current
I'll
gloves,
be real, I don't even fucking know.
I guess.
It's been a minute.
You're a slow fucking lazy prick.
You know what? Fuck you too.
You smoke.
I hope I don't.
I can smell it through the screen.
I can smell you through the screen. Banger line, to be honest.
Wall of flame.
Zara, please wash yourself.
I'm gonna fucking die. Dude, I'm gonna... No, we become furries this league? Shit.
Yeah, no.
Okay, this
I
is
will
like
become a gas chamber.
a gas chamber. Aren't you already? Oh, let's go. I actually fucking killed it. Like last second.
Yeah, they buff Toxic Domain as well. They buff everything.
They buff everything, unless it's like HP stacking, and then they butt fuck it for some reason.
So Spark Mage is still gonna be a thing next week?
Oh, I'm playing Spark 100%.
I was addicted to this
Ascendancy?
Sparky.
Listen, man, I gotta spark up, you know what I'm saying?
What's the Ascendancy?
What's the... Yo, I'm gonna go Spark Deadeye. Or Pathfinder.
Deadeye?
Well, because you get Far Shot, and then you get the Called Shots for marks. So I might as well. And then I could use Spell Totems, stack Power Charges, get a bunch of crit multi. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh,
Why is
never mind.
Pathfinder so strong?
Okay.
Seems like everything results to
Okay,
Pathfinder.
okay, dude. I fucking
I
hate
crashed
this.
my game. Awesome.
Yeah, it is lightning resistant.
Wow, crazy. I couldn't even pick up the fucking item. Awesome. Okay, well, fuck me in the ass, I guess. I hate playing Spark. I love it and I hate it. It's great Act 1. It's great beginning of Act 2. It's fucking dog shit during, Keth, Badlands,
Oh, wait till
and the next
Jerem now.
part, and
And the
Jamin
boss.
Ra. It's fucking
Yeah.
ass. And then Act 3, it's like, ooh, this is fun again. But it's like the beginning of Act 3, so it's shit
The
until like
RAM is
Act
done
3.
for maintenance. You can maintain shit up. How long is that?
Hmm?
You can log in.
No, I can't.
Nope.
You can't?
Now we're out.
It's like an hour or two probably. It's
Fuck
just
you
that
mean an hour or two?
they're ending the...
GG, what am I
Bozo,
gonna do for an hour now?
Eat my entire dick. Love you, bro. But, no. It's not an elbow, it's like a 10-minute fucking break. I have state-mandated addiction check. Stop playing PoE. Shit, man. Can't have shit in Detroit. Ungadunga, always fun. Honestly, I like Ungadunga, but the issue is that I don't find it fun. I would rather get a bunch of projectiles and play it like it's fucking, you guys know Synthetic? Dude. This game is like, it's exactly what I want in a game. It's like Valorant, but 2D. You stand still, you shoot, you insta-kill shit, or you jump around like a retard and start stabbing dudes with a knife. I think that's the Commando class? No, Commando just gets a pipe bomb.
No, fuck this Valorant.
A lot of people, you'd be surprised, bro. There are a lot of people with too much time on their hands. And too much money that they are giving to Riot. I assume I can't log into either game. And so I'm tempted to pivot. I don't know what the fuck to pivot to, though.
I think after the interview, I'm probably gonna go Kong.
Okay. It's understandable, man. How long have we been going? 2 hours and 43. I'm gonna... What the... I'm gonna be right back after these messages, ladies and gentlemen. It was... I'd be in debt if I bought Riot skins. Dude, on God. I think the one time that I bought anything in a fucking Riot game, it was this fucking Reaver bundle. The Reaver 2 bundle in Valorant. That shit cost me way too much money.
Approximately bought like 600 skins in League of Legends.
Batcher, my brother in Christ. What?
Yeah.
Sir.
Probably have like 900 skins in total.
What the fuck? Dude, I can't even say anything because it's literally me with Fortnite. Except it's just all the fucking Battle Pass ones.
Yeah, like 2 of them are like 500 euro each and one is like 80 euro. The rest is like 20 to 5.
Brother, I swear to God, if you have that one Ari skin.
No, I don't have the Ari skin, but I have the 250 euro Yon skin and I have the 250 euro Garen skin.
Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go out for a walk. A short one.
Yeah, I go fuck off as well. If I can't play, then I just go, I don't know, do something. So yeah, have a good one, guys.
Alright, lads, we're back.
Right.
I can't compete. Yo, what's up? Stream Hub Shop. Alright. Let's see if everything is ported over. I guess everything's in standard now. I wonder if the vertebrae that I have are gone. It'd be interesting to see.
No, after next patch.
Fuck. Okay, but what about the maps I can create with them?
Well, I'm not saying they will be gone, but I'm saying they will not do, like, they will be removed next league, but I don't know if they will
This
not
league
stay
is
in...
ended. Characters will be playable in the parent league soon. Oh, so I can't even log in.
You can't even play it?
Yeah,
Yeah, mitigated. Migrated on top right.
What? Oh.
Top right, the arrow.
There are no available leagues to migrate. My character's fucked!
You can't even play it at the moment.
That's fucked.
What the
No, this character's
fuck?
dead. This character's dead as fuck. Wrathpith. Nerfed. The stick is getting buffed. The wand, I think, is getting cooked, though. I don't think there will be level 2 gems. Everything else should be fine, though. So where the fuck... What was it? And now, back to leveling. Slow as a motherfucker.
By Garukan!
I don't think I found the golden tomb when I was here. I want that spirit gem.
You will burn!
I have no space for that.
Oh shit. Okay. Love that. Where is... I need a support. I just get fucking fierce. Okay. It's a bit of an odd loading screen. Oddly long.
I had to go DX11 or I couldn't even play.
Is the loading screen supposed to take this long?
No.
Yeah, this is like...
But I had to go DX11 before because I had the same issue.
Okay. Weird.
I would restart.
Dude, are we dead ass?
Oh, wait 2 minutes.
Wait 2 minutes. What the... Well, if the league is ended... Oh, I can't even do end league gambling then. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, I missed my opportunity to gamble. I had like a fuck ton of stuff in there too. Like a bunch of rings I found, some spears. I went and bought a bunch of smuggler coats, try to get a couple of Queen of the Forests. That sucks. Had a bunch of jewelry I was gonna brick. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm gonna restart the game. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go over to PoE 1 because I have a great way to grind currency right now. Resonators and the delving. I'm actually fucking printing chaos. I don't know why people are paying so much for them. Okay. This is definitely normal, right?
Just exit the game.
I did.
Put it on X11.
What?
DX11 in the menu.
That's not gonna fix it. DX11 runs even worse for me.
Try it.
Should I guess? Dude. My game. Okay. And now, let's boot it for the third time. Yo, is it normal for my CPU to just constantly climb in temp? I'm just seeing that now.
Well, if you launch the game and close the game and launch the game, yeah.
True. I'm on Vulcan right now. Let's try DX12. Okay, did I just crash the game?
No, it just takes a second to load. But DX12 is way worse.
Okay. Okay, let me switch that back. See if that actually works. Okay, cool. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna switch over to the first game. I had some things I wanted to do. The burnout from A to solo. It's actually real. Like, it's so simple going through Act 1. And then Act 3 is also, you know, pretty linear. It can be a slug, but it's because there's so many areas in it. And the Drowned City. Drowned City's a bit of a slug, but at least everything's slow. Udzal is a little bit more AIDS.
Hey, I got a question, Kong.
What?
Because there will be legendary uniques. There will be uniques. Can we do like a talisman unique and then just do Bear Go Burr as the thing for the reliquary that I still have?
Oh, you mean like the unique things?
Yeah, I still have it. I still have it. I'm waiting for launch to use it. And I want to like craft it together with you together, like just as a personal project. You and me.
Dude, that'd be lit. I still have a Voidborn reliquary key from like a year ago.
You still have a Voidborn?
Yes, dude. I don't know what the fuck to put in it.
Jesus.
Well, I'm like, what?
Come on.
Like, what do I do? Like, of course, there's a Mage Blood because ooh, expensive thing, and that's the reason.
No, you have to pick something that's less rare because a Mage Blood from a Voidborn reliquary.
No. Tier zeros are like. There's a lot of people. You gotta think about it. How many people are gonna say, Mage Blood, Headhunter, Shiny Defiance of Destiny?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How are you gonna get yours?
Personally, I kind of want to do Lionized Glare.
I really... And then I want to farm for mine. I want to get mine in-game and use it as a prize trophy. I put it in a casket or something.
Oh, you mean like you want to find your submission in-game?
Yes.
That
we made together.
I want to make it useful.
I choose a legendary, you can choose a text or something.
It's gonna be a poem. You're gonna get like straight poetry. Well, oh, but is it? Am I limited? Like, how many lines of text can it be? Because I have some poems already made.
I have no
that
idea.
Are kind of banger.
I haven't redeemed it yet, and I will wait.
Dude, imagine you get like a fucking, you get a unique, and it's like, kind of mid tier, but it's sellable. And unexpected.
I think it's like 1 or 2 sentences.
I don't think I can play this.
Do you have Voidborn reliquary like in PoE 1? Can you check deadlines?
Deadlines. What do you mean? Oh.
Well, in PoE 1 you have the same, right? How many
like how many
sentences
months?
can you put in like one?
Oh, you don't mean deadlines. You mean like limitations. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just go to the trade site and then I'll go to back to main. Redeem key. I think it's in redeem key. I want to say. Let me. What do you, oh no, it's not redeem key. Okay. My account. Okay, so I think that would be my designs. A void.
No, but in game you have like
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, you have a Voidbone Reliquary. What if we
Dude,
do it together?
I'm
You do
so
yours and I do mine.
fucking glad that I did not design a puzzle box. That shit is AIDS. It's like
Yeah.
half the people were like Void. Dude, Death Vault. Most common piece of shit.
Oh, it says on the bottom.
A distinct set of item parameters. Another person can create. Okay, interesting. You can't submit impossible items. They must be items that can legitimately drop. So I can't have the Keyblade from a card? Shit. We can't include implied hate speech. Damn.
I think the problem is if we wait too long, we'll not be able to make the unique we want.
What do you mean? Oh no, no,
Well,
these
you can
are
only
these are
have so
they'll
many
honor
unique-
these for years to come. People still make
can
Grandmaster tokens. Like they still use
you-
Grandmaster submissions.
Can you go up for a second?
Divination, Voidborn, okay.
It's the submission on the top. Yeah, the Voidborn. No, not the Voidborn. The other one.
I'm looking at mine.
Oh,
but-
it's 300 letters. 300 letters. I just saw it.
What? Nah, that's crazy. That's 300 characters. Oh, that includes spaces and shit. What the fuck? Multiple people can nominate, even with the same foiling treatment. Each additional sub increases the chance. Okay, sure. Wait, almost all the uniques? What do you mean almost? Ooh, can you get an original sin?
Wait, hold on. Let me go to PoE 1.
Can you get a foil?
Let me go to PoE 1 right now. Hold on. God fucking I hate Steam. Yes. Approve.
Okay.
Okay, let me Are you watching?
Man, basically if you can't say it in global chat, you're not going to be able to use it.
Of course, what do you expect?
Well, the fact that I can say voice lines verbatim in the text chat and I will still get muted for inflammatory comments, that kind of sucks.
Okay, let's say if I now go to New Twilight Order Reliquary Key. These are the uniques I can go for. I can do Lycosadia.
Lycosadia?
What's like a unique you want to see?
What do you mean, like a unique that's good?
Yeah, Manifold, Maginord, Girdle. I don't see anything like a Headhunter in here. Mage Blood.
I don't think PV2 is working at the moment. I'm gonna boot up the first game. and
No,
run
they don't have a lot of like tier
bit
1
delve.
uniques. There's not tier 1 uniques I can see. I see the Holomask, 3 Dragons, Venter's Gamble. We can do Venter's Gamble.
Ventors is cool, but it's not as cool as if it had the quant.
Okay, but it's not that much. The Two-Footed Sigil is a good leveling unique, but there's nothing like tier 1 that I can. Tier 0, the Tangle Tongue.
What do you? Oh, you're
Let's see.
looking. You're looking at Twilight boxes. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that I would
Yeah, but
even.
it's not that much.
The
Yeah, it doesn't
Two-Footed-
seem like
why
there's
the
anything
fuck?
good. It's not that much. Plague Finger, Titan Rot,
Titan Rod. Oh, dude, do you remember when
Kitoko's Current,
Kitoko's?
Lycosadia.
Nah, honestly, I don't have a clue on what. I mean, like it's your submission, but I have no idea. Oh fuck, I'm on WASD.
We've much to discuss.
Shit.
We have to decide at some point.
We're running poor.
So when is our name changed?
What do you mean?
The Weep Extermination Squad.
Oh yes. No, that's been like that for years.
I'm an initiate?
You are? Bruh, what?
Why am I initiate in PoE 1?
Oh, in PoE 1, because I can't change it and I am not guild leader. I could ask my buddy if I could take over as guild leader, as I'm much more active than he is. I'm sure
you're way more active.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but I'll have to... Here, let me go.
Do you know what the number is next to your name?
What do you mean the number?
In PoE 1?
Yeah, it's your challenge number.
Oh, so I'm number 6. It's not that much.
No, you completed 6 challenges.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
you completed 9, so I'm second place in the guild.
Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna do a couple of poor joys.
I haven't played that much either.
How much are these? 250 rarity? No, fuck it. We're gonna die at least 3 times, but it's for money, right? Okay, so let me text my buddy. Let me find him here. I forgot to fucking respond to his last. Hey man, get a proposition for you about our guild in PoE1.
Auto sword inventory. Ooh.
Auto sword. What? What are you?
The original developer, Chris. What's his name?
Chris Wilson.
Yeah, he didn't want auto sword.
W. Praise our savior. Chris PoE Wilson.
I love auto sword. Are you playing PoE 1 now?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna. Oh wait, fuck! I just realized I don't think I set the category on a kick. No, I didn't. No, it's still set to PoE 2. Let me fix.
I'm actually sad. Last time you were trying to make a build with me, but you couldn't like make a build with me. Kong.
Hold on. Somebody just called me. What's up?
Well, why can you not make like a decent build for me with lightning arrow?
I can.
You can?
I mean, like, I don't know.
Last time you didn't want to help me.
Well, I can. Well, what do you need? I can't do. I
Leveling
can't
an
just...
end game.
You mean like keep you alive?
I'm not saying about keep me alive. I'm saying like a build, so I know what notes to take. I know how to tap. That kind of shit. Otherwise, I would have played more PoE 1, but I'm just stuck. I don't know where to go.
Honestly, I
think... following a build guide, but you said it was not a good one, so I just stopped.
I actually think we're in the same boat, my dude. Like, I can't lie. I'm burning out playing... Why the fuck?
Okay.
I wasn't saying that towards you. No, for some reason, the fucking tab that I've opened for Kick was like, hey, I'm gonna turn the volume up by like 1% every 5 seconds. And so I could hear myself twice. I was like, what the hell? Okay, bro, what is this? Me when I randomly get absolutely fucked.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bro. What is with some people? Like, I'll be so real. I do not understand some people. Men or women. Like, I hear some bullshit, man.
My mana is
Like,
gone.
yes. I'm... You know what, actually... I'm not even gonna bother going into it on live. Just out of respect. I will say, man, some people really do not know what the fuck they want. But that's about it. Ooh. What are these?
Oh my god, dude, we're gonna see Aziri and the Beast in the game.
Yeah. We've already seen the Beast.
So then we'll know what communing with the Beast means. You just asked. You wanted to know what it means. Exactly, commune with the Beast. And someone is asking for quad boob cosmetic. Kong!
Bruh.
Just imagine 4 boob cosmetic, what do you think?
They're not gonna fucking add titties in the game, brother.
It's
Listen.
like extra boobies on top of the footage.
No. They're not gonna.
Or a full Aziri cosmetic outfit. With 4 booba.
Nah. I'll be straight up with you. Brother, that is not happening. Why did the update make my stashes fuck up? What do you mean fuck up? Like, what? I can't put shit in the mini. Oh no. Dude, did it make everything remove? What do you mean I'm missing stuff? What, Batcher, my man, what do you mean? Is my shit randomly just... Boop.
Was it?
This gay award has been presented to you for being super fucking gay. Keep up the gay work. The Discord demon strikes again.
Yeah, the league ended today. I just told everyone.
Wait, they
Right?
moved all my characters to standard? I'm crashing.
Yes. Everything is transferred over now. It's
Bro's
literally in the patch
fucking
notes.
wigging. What? Wait, so...
It happened half an hour ago.
Mr. President, please stand down. There's no need to crash out this hard.
If you actually were listening, Badger, I was talking about it half an hour ago. Sorry. Kong was trying to launch the game for like 3 times, couldn't. So now he's playing PoE1.
And I was like, what the fuck? What happened? And I guess the game was just like, hey, listen, I know you're trying to game right now, but put that bullshit away.
Yeah, your stashes when you launch the league on the new league, I think you will have to rename them because they never get like the same names. You have to rename them and put them in your order and colors you want, because that never transfers over is what I've seen. But besides that, yeah, you will have a normal stash base. And I would not start like messing with your stash right now because it's all like remove only. So you will have to empty all your
get normal on
stashes.
Friday again? God bless. Maybe, possibly,
Well,
perhaps.
I just talked about it. We're not listening, Kong.
Listen, man. My ears are selective.
Bro, mute. Put me harder. I mean.
What? Brother, hold on. Wait.
Put me louder. Put me louder.
No, wait. There was a misinput.
Can I help?
Hello.
Bruh.
No, from what I think is that the names will be not the same. Yeah, he just doesn't give a shit. You're right, Biggie.
Bruh. Now he's listening. Bruh.
Yeah, sometimes he ignores me for some reason.
Bro, I'm actually fucking terrible
damn.
at that. Like, I
know.
have had
You're like a squirrel.
What?
You see a couple of nuts and you're gone.
Okay, bro. That's crazy. Ooh, point blank. It's gotta be worth something.
What a dickhead, indeed.
What a dickhead, SMH. We a good idea.
No, but honestly, your stashes will be normal. You will be able to just have normal stashes and you will not. Just everything is remove only, and if you haven't played before, I don't know if you did, but if that's not the case, it will stay in remove only, will never get from remove only. You have to basically take everything out of remove only, and then if you log out and log back in, that remove only stash that's empty will be gone. And otherwise, don't mess with it.
You don't have to. You
can
change instances. It resets on instance change.
What do you mean?
I understand
you can
because my
just...
brother, I'm able to tune people out in an instant. Yeah, I do that so fucking often, but it's always the worst opportune times. So it's like if my mother's telling me something and I'm trying to listen to somebody I'm on the phone with, I just like completely tune her out and I'm like, what? I'm sorry. It's like...
Okay, I understand that. But you're doing low effort at the moment in PoE, just shooting a bow, just running around, nothing really exciting or engaging, and then you don't even listen to what I'm saying to the chat. And then 2 minutes later, you're saying the exact same thing that I was already answering.
Shit, man, I'm lagging, okay.
Lagging real life.
Lagging IRL,
When he will
yes.
crash into the wall, he will crash into the wall. You only
Dude,
see his legs like twitching out.
No, my ping too high.
Your ping is too high.
My internet...
Oh, that's why for Canada.
Something like
Your
that.
ping is too strong.
Ping too strong. Bronc internet box. I guess I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh till Friday. Real. Oh, were you leveling another character?
Me?
No, Batcher. Like before the servers went down.
I think he was playing.
I mean, like, I guess it's a good thing I was playing standard, but...
But it doesn't matter, like, if you play standard or not standard.
What do you mean?
Everything is now just one server.
No, it's not. It hasn't migrated. Like, the characters are stuck in limbo.
Yeah, for a little bit, and then they'll migrate over. So.
And your ears always catch the weirdest shit when you do. I can't help it, okay? Listen, I was almost done with Act 3, started tonight.
He's selective dev.
Selectively dev. Okay, listen, if somebody's like, hey man, listen, how's your night going? You know, oh yeah, well I was doing this, this, and this, and this, and then some homeless guy told me to, you know, hey, go fuck yourself in the ass. It's like, something ass. What's going on? Like, what? I don't know. It's always the dumbest shit. And then people look at me sideways like I'm crazy. Like, what'd you say?
You're goldfish.
Yeah.
You're literally goldfish. The memory of a goldfish. The attention span.
The attention.
It reminds me of Dora from
Finding
Nemo.
As Vendiri says, the attention span of a toddler.
Yeah, the interview is over, by the way.
Interview over? I was listening to it earlier, but it was really overstimulating to try having a conversation and listening to the interview at the same time. I was actually tweaking.
Oh, so by the way, we will know what communing with the beast actually means when we fight with Ziri.
What do you want to bet that she just morphs into something? Wait,
She will morph into the fourth Booba.
Yeah. Okay, but like, how the fuck did she get? Don't we already kill her, or are we killing her in the past?
I think she will become like a cocoon, like in the water. She like envelops into some sort of slime cocoon, and then she just burst out of the water.
So many phallic art was posted. Hey, I mean.
Oh yeah, the dongs. Yeah, some.
What the people want, as they say.
They immediately got banned though. It's like instant ban.
Hey, but to be fair, dong posting do be kind of funny if it's just ASCII art.
Yeah.
Had to add it to a blocked.
Oh, were you a moderator?
It was a bird, not the bird.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Shuddering.
Must be cool working for Try.
I can't imagine it different than working for anybody else. He seems like an alright guy though.
Well, I think it's busy. A lot of busy. No, it was in Chad Batcher. It was in Shadow.
Brother, brother, keep up! Keep up, brother! Please! You are here like...
No, we're not going that route. No.
You are at here. We are at here. Listen. Oh, right. Oh, no, to be fair, fucking Flemish was like, he's like, oh, yeah, it does exist. Because I'm thinking, like, we're talking about what communing with the beast means, and I was like, oh, something tentacle hentai, and this motherfucker goes on the, like, rule34.xxx, and is like, yo, I want to, hey guys, it exists, check my stream. I'm like, don't show it on live. Oh, okay, let me just, what the fuck are you doing? Like...
If you want it, I can send a link like in DM, but not in chat. Okay?
Yeah, please don't do that. Please, God.
It's actually
me
funny.
when bro is just advertising fucking game hentai.
No, I literally wanted to DM it to you, but I was like, I'm touching it anyway, so why don't you show it?
For Christ's sake.
I just was hoping it was not coming on stream, that's all.
Dude, all I'm saying is there is a reason I don't have like Discord's overlay for streams or camera and stuff. Cause bro, I've had at least twice where I've gotten flashed and I look over, I'm like, the fuck? Like, what is this? And then there's been at least twice where either... It wasn't you. I think it was like either like...
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I don't remember. I don't remember who the fuck it was. I'm gonna say it might have been Duck.
I think Duck would be capable of doing stuff like
No,
that.
no. He was like
thinking.
streaming some bullshit, and I don't remember. Like I wanna say Biggie. I also wanna say Duck, and then I'm like, nah. Like I don't fucking remember. I just remember there was a time when like there was a little pop-up that came up in the fucking like corner, and it was just like, bam, titties. I'm like, what in the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I love getting reminded of why I don't use a product when I use the product. Discord overlay. Well, that, and it also takes up a lot of resources.
Well, I would never show it on stream if you were like
I'm not up to that just yet.
showing the Discord. Right?
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I hope that would be the case.
No, of course not.
Bro's just like.
I'm a good moderator. I know what to do.
Bro's fishing for bans. Me when I am a small fishing vessel and I decide to try harpooning a fucking aircraft carrier.
I'm gonna see if I can play PoE 2 again. Oh,
Real.
excuse me. Update.
I think it's kind of funny that whenever they show a build for build of the week, it gets just absolutely slammed.
What do you mean?
Well, like Gandalf the gains, right? Like they showed the duration node utilizing Titan with the new staff and the new rings, and it was like,
yeah.
It was like, okay, that's cool. And
the Rambo Wizard and shit. You mean those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
they were bad, or?
Well, it's not that they're bad, but like Titan's really good for.
I can play.
Wait, we also saw Rue type. I want.
Eh?
Bro.
Bro, that's so weird. I can play, by the way. I'm in PoE 2.
Dude, that is amazing.
That's so funny. Let's see what bow. What's that bow? Is that good bow or bad bow? It's not a bad bow.
Had to time him out before it got bust. W-mans. He's just trying to give the homie a healthy dose of infusions. I don't see a problem here.
So weird.
W friend. Infusion upkeeping. He's just trying to make sure the DPS don't fall off.
My mana is gone.
I got an omen. What?
Oh, superior jewelry. I can scrap that for 1 catalyst. Yippee. Okay, so we've already made about 45 chaos right here. These are fucking worthless. I have no idea why the 2 sockets are worth nothing. These are worth a fortune. And...
Think they'll be back?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, the league just ended, so I have to clean up my stash again.
Dude, I'm not even bothering. I'm actually not even bothering with the PoE2 stash cleanup because it's basically a showcase in standard. Like I'm going to upkeep PoE 1 standard because I actually play it. and my stash, you know, it might as well be functional. But PoE 2 is not.
Sure, I guess.
How do I word it? It's not permanent. Like, you'll be able to play in the early access league after launch, but everyone starts fresh.
Can I use items on the guild stash?
Yeah. I mean, if it's something like uber expensive, just replace it eventually.
Oh, not uber expensive, of course. I'm not like that.
Well, no, I mean, like, you can use those. That's the point of putting them in for community use. But if you take out, like, I don't know, like a fucking Wrath Pith, and then it's worth multi-divs, just don't, you know, break it.
I don't even know what that is, so
Oh.
I guess not.
It's the health stacking shield. Where? Oh, gems, yippee.
It's all remove only, like I can't even put shit in. Okay. With the ritual affinity, what the fuck? Where's my ritual affinity?
What?
I have a stash with ritual affinity and apparently it's full.
What? Oh god, wait, what do you mean it's full?
It's saying I can deposit my omen in there.
But
So it has to be full. Fuck is I have no idea where I put that.
My mana is gone.
Do you have any idea where omens actually go?
yeah, the ritual tab.
Where's the ritual tab?
It's a new one.
Oh, it's a new one? What?
Yes.
There's a new tab? Are you serious?
Yeah.
And I don't have it yet? You're fucking shitting me.
Nah.
Oh, I have. Oh, I need 7 points.
7
I'll
points.
have to wait.
Bro,
I'll have to wait
what?
for sale, I guess.
No way. No way you need
Yeah,
you need 70 cents worth
Shit.
of points.
I need 7 points.
What?
No, it's $7.
Wait, how do
$7
you how do you even do that?
Because I have 33.
How? Yeah, but don't you buy things in increments of like 10, 20, 40, 50?
Yeah, and I apparently bought something that was worth 6, I guess. Or 60, 66.
The fucking Weta. The Weta to get a box. I have at least 3.
The weather?
Okay, so every time that they come out with free boxes, you have to make a purchase in the shop, and they often put the cheapest item in the shop, the Weta pet. It's like a little indigenous insect thing, indigenous to New Zealand. So they make this thing like, it's like 3 or 6, and so I don't know. I've seen it as used as like a running joke. It's like, yeah, I've got like 5 Wetas. How many do you guys have? Oh, 3 for 3 boxes.
Never heard of this shit.
Really? Oh, it's just like a thing. It's a thing they do. And then people just like, spend the least amount possible. So I guess I could understand how you have like an odd number.
I think Velatus, by the way, because he that was removed, that people came into his chat like actually posting stuff. Which is sad, of course.
Okay, I actually have to like type a message here. A friend of mine is going through some shit. Or
okay,
not going through some, like sort of going through some shit. It's like, I don't know. You guys ever had like a relationship or tried to get in a relationship where it was like one person was like, yeah, you know, there was a bunch of free Rue did nothing. Free my boy did nothing. He didn't do nothing.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly why I was thinking that.
Nah, there's a friend of mine, but they're like, oh, this person that I want to get with is like really cute, really nice, and and then the person on the other end is like, they can't figure out what the fuck they want. So it's like, oh yeah, I really want to be with you one day, and then another day it's like, oh, I don't have enough time for you. Like, no, I don't want to be with you, or just like, just not making time or whatever. But hey, listen, that's none of my place to say if he's not or if he is, because it's not my fucking relationship, right? But like, oh my fucking god, like she'll complain about it and be like, hey, you know, he's flip-flopping again, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Because it's been like 3 times this week. And I don't want to crash out. Like, I want to be as respectful as possible and be like, no, I understand, you know, where both you guys are coming from. But then, like, at the same time, I just want to crash the fuck out. I just want to crash the fuck out and be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? What was that guy's crime even? Oh, posting, I want to infuse something into you, try. W, honestly. Just a little bit of gag among the homies. Crashing out is for fellas from app. No. We call that a different word. No. So okay. So in my opinion, a crash out is, so like, you can get mad because something happened, and you can be like, okay guys, listen, I'm gonna take 5, I'm kind of pissed, I'm gonna go recenter myself. And so that's like having a bit of a crash. Now a crash out is where you just completely fucking, I lost the chess game, fuck this, flip the table, you know, throw the stop clock at the wall and leave, right? It's not like you got checkmated, so you flip the table. This is a crash out because it is a, you're going more than 50%. So like there's a meter between 1 and 100 of how hard or like how directly you can address something. So if it's like, oh, I died in a video game, you can be like, oh man, what the fuck? This guy's hitting every shot. Right? To crash out would be like, oh no, he's hacking. After the first time you get headshot. Right? We call that a chimp out, actually, because some people just go fucking feral. This is, yeah. We call it something different. Because it's like, it's not even in the realm of intelligence at all. It's like, wow, how the hell did we get here? And why is this guy going just ape shit, basically? Like, one is like, okay, I could see why you did this, but it's still not okay. And then one of them is like, brother, I don't even think chimpanzees do this to each other. What are you doing? I wonder what social punishments chimpanzees actually have. Like, no joke, I wonder. What is the social hierarchy of chimps? It just seems interesting. Like, how do they... I mean, there's obviously one of them that's the dominant in a pack of them. And, you know, you kind of just either fight him for dominance or go fuck yourself. But I don't know. like, lesser evolved things just seem so interesting. Unless they're in my backyard, and then they scare the shit out of me. Like bears. They don't walk on two legs yet, but damn are they terrifying when they just randomly rock up to your porch. It's like, oh, hello there. Oh, that's a big dog. Oh, fuck. That's not a dog.
You have like a perfect jewelers?
Perfect jewelers? I got a bunch of them. What league do you need them in? Oh.
Standard. Just
Maybe?
want one for lightning arrow, that's all.
LA. Do you have... check the vendors. For, like, superior items. And then use them at the crafting bench to get... like a couple of pieces of currency, and then flip those at Faustus to get,
PoE2?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I get... that's how I make my money.
You flip items?
Well, okay. So, take something that has 17 quality, junk it into like 3 armor scrap, 4 armor scrap.
I can't. No one's here. No one's in my hideout.
What do you mean? No, just go to town. Just go to all the towns. Search for. Just put it on.
I can't because I'm in Act 1.
Okay, great. So take your like Awaken PoE macro. You go Control Shift. Okay, fucking spacebar. Oh wait a minute. You know what I just fucking realized? I don't think I booted up the. Oh no, I did. I just have to quit that one. So you take Control Shift, press space. That's how I do it. And then there are keywords that you can just click on, and it'll paste it to whatever box you're looking at. So whether it's chat or it's the regex part of the stash, just type in like quality or normal to find chancing bases. But for making money purposes, you go quality. You buy anything with quality with gold, and then you junk it. And like you don't want to be spending a lot, but you just junk that. Use Faustus, turn the quality currency into some exalts. Use the exalts to buy either a greater or perfect jewelers, depending on how much it is. It shouldn't be like a terribly high amount, but you know, it's standard, so it's gonna be something.
Okay.
Like how much quality currency do you have?
Not much.
Oh.
I have no exalts, I got only regals and a couple alchemies.
What the fuck have you been playing? Ruthless?
No, I haven't played much this season.
You're in standard. This is the culmination of all of your wealth.
Yeah. Which isn't a lot.
Bah. I mean...
I always give away everything at the end of the season to like a lucky person.
Bruh. I could never.
I do that. Yeah, but I don't play standard.
I suppose. Why the fuck are there so many packs that have, like... Ow. Corrupted blood. Me no likey corrupted blood. It bad. It hurt. Ow. That shit hurted. Oh, look, Sadamas. Yay.
I'm sorting everything from the unique tab stash.
I almost died to that. Oh wow, it's trash. Actually, this might be very good.
Don't step on the cracks.
Alright,
That's
5 more of these. That's like 125 chaos. Did anything level? No. And this one's only gonna cost me like 800.
I see some sneaky stuff in our map stash tab.
What? Oh, in the guild?
So sneaky, yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones that I had delirium on and I put at the very end?
Yeah. You want me to do the same?
No, I don't care. I just sorted that like that for a reason. There's not enough space in the delirium tab for all the maps. Also, are delirium maps even going to be a thing, or will it just be... Like, because right now what they have is instilling delirium on maps. Is it only going to be...
Only tablets are gonna be craftable after the thing. The maps will still be craftable. It's the tablets that will not be craftable.
What do you mean the tablets that won't be craftable? Of course they will.
The tablets will not be craftable till you kill...
No, they will not be able to upgrade to rare.
Yeah, so they will not be really craftable because...
What do you mean? You can still make magics.
Yeah, okay, you can make magic, but rare is where it's at, right?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't like the change. I think it's retarded that you have to kill an enemy that is incredibly gated behind RNG and having to... Like, I mean, he has insta-kill mechanics. I don't really give a fuck if you can... Oh yeah, you can just put it in and then fight him with a character that you literally cannot kill him for 4 fucking hours. Like, it doesn't matter if you have infinite tries. If your build can't do it and you've already spent the fragments, now you have to ask somebody for help. And that is a fucking retarded gameplay loop. I hate that shit. I hate it. It is ridiculous. Because that's what happened in Arch Nemesis. You would see like, oh my god, guys, I have a Solaris touch. Quick, somebody from TFT fucking kill this thing, and then you can have half the profits, and it would shit out like 45 divines. I don't want to feel incentivized to have to call in a carry for something to unlock a core gameplay component, and that's what I've been feeling like for the past 6 fucking months. I'm tired of having to get carried through shit like Simulacrum or a Zesh fight just to get my fucking points. That's why me and my buddies always play the meta, because it's like, oh, I could do it myself, or I could just like work off one of these builds that someone's already made. I don't have to reinvent the wheel, and boom, Fub gun lightning arrow.
And cleaning up the stash just a little bit from the kill, okay?
Sure.
So you don't have to do all of it.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do any of it, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, like, I don't know, standard in PV2 just doesn't scream worth playing to me, because I don't get to keep it. The reason I like standard in PV1 is because all of the stuff that I have is what I'll have till the end of time. Unless I decide to get rid of it.
Yeah, but it's the same here. What's the difference?
Because early access isn't permanent. Everyone starts from scratch when it comes out in full release.
What?
Yep. all the characters, all the progress, all the levels.
No. All the items will stay in standard.
Nope. There'll be a new standard. There'll be an elite called early access.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your cactus will still be playable in the normal, like in
No.
the
No, you have to restart.
not standard. Yeah, I know, but like everything you do now will still have its own little lead, you know? Like just a new cactus will not, like this will become legacy standard. So you will still be able to play in legacy standard.
So legacy
you will not
standard.
be able to mix with the new stuff. With the new standard, yeah.
I guarantee you it will stop receiving updates though.
But no. Hold on. How does standard work when to launch this?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it's an early access league where you can keep playing them. Leagues are seasonal, right?
Okay, so do I get anything that goes into standard and it will be the same, like...
Hold on.
Ow. I don't know why the fuck I ran into that. I should be dead right now. Did I like it?
You won't lose your character in progress, but they'll be sectioned off into an early access league where you can keep playing them. Leagues are seasonal vibes where you start fresh characters with new mechanics. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool and all. GGG. But, I wonder how bad the prices are gonna be. Because you can't create new characters.
When the game fully launches, all of your early access characters will go to their own early access league, so they can still access and play them. But then there will also be seasonal leagues and new standard league. So basically, they will have their own league that's not standard. Then.
So there will be standard. There will be another part of standard which will become like ruthless with how dog shit its economy is going to be, and how few and far between materials are, because there will only be a select subset of people capable of getting any given item.
I don't think it's gonna be much different than it is now, to be honest.
No,
like
it's
there's
gonna be
gonna be end-game changes, but it's not gonna be miles different.
Okay, so in standard on PoE 1, even in the most dead times of standard, there's still like me and 3 other people constantly online that just don't play League. And I can recognize, oh, okay, there's these couple people. I think it's gonna be worse in the PoE 2, because there's gonna be maybe 2 people. It gets fucking lonely, let me tell you. It's like I just want to go into chat and bullshit, but there's like absolutely nobody there.
You can still chat with me and stuff.
Oh no, true, but I mean like, you know, haha, golden hand job joke. You know, just some bullshit, just some banter, and that's gonna be dead as hell. And the real issue is that those players from the Early Access League are like, you have the fools who just troll around, and now you segment them, so there is now less funny people. Although, I mean, like...
Okay, but honestly, who is gonna stay in Early Access League?
Trust me.
Come on.
There will be a few.
Are you really gonna do that?
There will be a few. Oh, I won't, no. I'll play in Standard, but not, like, Early Access Standard. No, all the builds I have fucking suck. So, I mean, like, I'll play those builds, and I'll get into that league if characters that I have get buffed again or reworked, and they work again. But as it stands, I have no reason to even play standard, because every time that they do reworks at the end of a league, my meta build has been completely, like, molested. It doesn't work, its legs don't work, its fucking liver is missing. It's going into cardiac arrest every time it has a fucking soda. It's just bad, right?
Soda is bad for you.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, they give my builds a lot of health problems, and my builds just have a tendency to die, right? They're you know, paralyzed from the neck down every time a league ends. So...
Yeah, the only thing I can relate to.
Dude. Well, it's like, it's really fun to play with them, but then... You know, like the Tech Rod Jewel, the Undying Hate Jewel rolled with sacrificed in honor of Tech Rod. Well, that one is getting nerfed, and it was showcased in a build of the week. And I mean, who didn't see that coming? It gives you more regen than anything else in the game, and spellcasters can use it. Go figure. These are worth nothing. That was worth something. Where is my... I'm just gonna go this way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There, the guild stash is also a little bit clean now. You're welcome.
Lovely, lovely. Appreciate it.
Now the other uniques again. If there's more uniques, if there's like doubles, do I just keep the best one, or
yeah,
do I just throw them away?
I would say keep the best one. Big, yeah, I see that you're typing. It scares me. Like, on God, I see this guy. I see my DMs. I see the dot. The Discord demon is typing.
Okay, do you want to keep like the Voidborn, like the Reliquary one, or do you want to have the non-Reliquary one, even though the Reliquary one's worse?
Honestly, that depends.
It's a dusk visual, it's an Ashen Staff. The only number that's different is that the dusk visual has higher skills.
Bro, you stalking me, can't type in peace. Bro, listen. I'm looking here, and then I look over here, and I'm like, you know, I'm typing to this chick that was venting to me earlier. Like, I don't know how much more I can do this type shit. And then I see like right below that, my second DM is you, and it's like ... I'm like, oh no, what is bro about to send me?
There's so many people in chat in town here, crazy. Oh, what if I just salvage them and make
What do you
shards from them?
What? Well, how many
Chant shards.
How many vols do you have? You could sell things. You could just like brick random shit and you could sell it.
My
Wait,
game just freezed.
what did my... Bruh, I'm doing a test stream.
Yeah, I'm done. My game just froze.
Biggie, my man. What in the goddamn?
What are you doing?
Your
What do
PC
you
is
do?
crazy, man. Is that Steam? That's OBS stats? Oh, okay. Me when I cannot read and interpret data. What is the time? 2:27 in the afternoon. I wonder. I'm gonna check if it's raining. If it is raining, we're balling. We're staying for a bit. You should use it if it seems like stream is shitting itself. Most of the time, I don't know when stream is shitting itself. I just kind of get that from either you or somebody else who's like, dude, stream looks like ass. Then I'm like, oh man. Alright, well, let's check it out. Oh, these are a couple of nice fossils. Okay. Yo, 30 chaos right there. Huge resonator trove. I love low level delving.
My mana is gone.
The loot is basically free. Free 99.
That would only slow me down.
Alright. Everything full. Something I run into, people crank everything to the max, run a heavy game, and tune it down. What?
Think they'll be back? Huh? Probably.
Bro, I got a... Do you know what's funny?
What?
The moment you had we had a message on Twitch, right? From someone that wanted to sell artwork.
Yeah.
2 minutes later, I got someone that messaged me on Discord about artwork.
Dude.
Yeah.
Artwork vendors are so fucking annoying.
And then he sent me a message and he showed me his art, and all I see is copy paste like background stuff from like art from like real chests and shit. The pommel of the sword is not even like drawn itself.
My guy responded.
The background
Okay.
is. Why you responded?
My guy has responded. Okay.
What?
Hey man, I got a proposition about you for our guild in PB1. He's like, sure, what's up? Okay. We shooting the shot. We going for the big time. Up for the promotion. I now have to give a speech.
Just tell him that you haven't really noticed him online.
Would you mind if I took over as acting guild leader and quartermaster
for now? Just type that with it.
For the foreseeable future, that I spend heavily playing the game. I'm not making sweeping changes, but it would be convenient to be able to manage. How the fuck do you spell convenient? Oopsie daisy. Convenient to be able to manage.
You're asking not the English speaker how to spell something.
I was talking to myself.
Oh.
We. Activities and the roster. Do you not max out everything and tune it down if your PC lagging? I do. Bruh, I sent Kiers the thing an hour and a half ago. Yo, Fortnite on live? I just saw this. Buh. What? Dang.
Okay, let me know how that goes. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
I'll see you tomorrow. Or something.
Alright, you
Probably
you
Friday.
Probably Friday? Probably my ass. You better get your ass on, boy.
You know I'll be there.
Shit, I appreciate you.
The thing I do want to say is I maybe will try Diablo. But I really want to
for
try
12
the
hours.
Paladin, though. Yeah, if they release the Paladin by Thursday morning, Friday morning, then I will probably play it for until PoE2 launches, because I will play Druid.
Oh yeah.
I will play Wyvern probably, or Wolf. I think the Wolf is gonna be interesting with the minions.
Bro. He's like, I made you acting officer, basically admin. Okay, but it's not admin because I can't do fucking anything.
You have to say that officer really
I'm finna, bro. Officer is basically like, hey, you have.
Hey, this person took this out of the stash.
No,
but
you don't get that.
I can't do anything about it.
No, you don't see that. No, you can't see that.
Yeah,
only
you can see logs.
Only the Guild Master can see that.
No, you can see logs.
What, on the website?
Go to the website and see logs. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, okay. So I do have something I can do. Oh.
Yeah, you have something you can do, but there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah, you can. If they're just a member, you can demote them, I think. Oh no,
yeah,
can you? I don't even think you can.
No, you can't even make me officer.
No, okay, so you can kick members, you can kick initiates, but you can't...
You can adjust anything with stash. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
You want stash privileges.
Well, It's not I want stash privileges. I want to be able to grab things or promote people based on if their account is secure on a day-to-day basis instead of a week-to-week basis.
Well, ask him. Say that to him.
No, 100%.
Like, and then maybe he will understand. Maybe he doesn't. Sure, call.
Yeah.
I'm just saving PoE too. Like, as long as you're playing a lot and I'm playing every single season, like I'm good that you're the guild leader until you say like I'm not playing anymore, and then I want my guild leader back.
Yeah, I got you. Well, it's not very convenient to have the guild leader just fucking AFK. Like, we have very little activity in the guild, but it's still fine. Because at least...
Yeah, it's still fine. It's just like all my money is basically in the guild bank.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that is
my actual money. Not like money, but my
No, like, I get you, but what? No, that's a bad idea. I would not recommend doing it.
What do you mean?
That sounds like a really bad idea.
No, I had my 4,000 points. Remember?
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I had 500 points or 1,000 points that I invested in another guild, and then they didn't even want to make me like manage the guild for them because they were not playing at all. Right? So I couldn't do shit.
Oh yeah.
So that's how we came to be with the other, like with Brian, right? That he gave me guild leader because then I had the security that I could like do the stash again with the 3,000 points that I had left over. So we could buy every single stash
investment. I just wish that the guild was active. Like, I understand why it's not, but it just kind of...
Well, you need to make videos, man, and put them on YouTube so you get more people in Twitch.
Shit, honestly...
It's that simple.
I'm not good with the
video.
video.
You should pay for an editor. You should pay for an editor.
Fuck, I just gotta like...
You need to pay someone.
Dude, I just gotta pay Biggie at this point. Like, this man will whip me... Okay, so...
If Biggie can make videos for you and make them interesting...
Have you heard of a channel called Fleekazoid?
Yeah, Fleekazoid is awesome.
Bro, I fucking love that style of content. Right?
Don't always agree with him, but okay.
Oh, no. Some of his takes can...
Controversial.
He has his own style that he likes for games.
I know.
Just like everybody else. And sometimes making characters gay and retarded does not make them better characters. You know?
No, yeah. I know.
Right.
But if you want a good editor, make someone that is in chat all the time. Make sure he makes videos for you. Put them on YouTube.
Oh, somebody that's here.
Your channel.
Well, the thing is,
I'm too lazy. I would never do it.
Oh, me neither. I'll be real. Like, I could. No. I'm probably gonna have to. Honestly. I have no.
That's the only reason how you can grow, because there's no discovery anymore on Twitch.
It's.
So you find fucktards that want to sell you on.
No, I've met some pretty cool people. Alright, hold on.
Make some content.
I'm getting a fucking call. Give me a moment here. Okay. Yep. See yous. Heyo. I'm going to need about 2 minutes of your time. 1 second here. Okay. I said I was gonna call a buddy of mine, and they have now rung me up. So we've been going what? 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. How much money we made? A fuck ton. Bunch of resonators, bunch of fossils. I like shinies. I love ancient dead things. I get to sell ancient dead things. Yeah, so I will catch you guys in the next one. Stay tuned for Friday. That is absolutely happening. And tomorrow, let's be honest, I'll probably be doing either the same shit, farming this, or I will be playing Overwatch with Biggie. But Either way, while I could, please give me time. Now that I'm able to make content, I want to experiment to myself first, start messing with others. I did a short, but now my goals have changed. Oh no, I totally understand. No, I'm not gonna put that on you, because I didn't think that you would be... Hey, man. I didn't think... Like, before it was kind of like, bro, I'll help you make content because I'm not able to make content myself, because PC is... it can't run things. And so now, you have another goal of, like, doing it yourself. And honestly, I will be quite supportive of that in any way that I can. Just let me know. And, like, making art is one thing. Making, like, shorts and stuff, like, you put hours into that. W short, by the way. That popped off. But, as it seems, I'm going to go. I'm gonna chill with a friend here. Probably go to the store, get me some food. Probably get a Costco, get me a fucking hot dog. But